YouTube and Twitch live simulcast. Thank you for joining. Today, you'll notice that there's some stuff a little bit different, and one of the things is that I've got everything on my screen here in Eve. That is because I seem to have lost one of my video cards yesterday. No, it didn't just disappear from my machine. It made this loud noise, like an alarm going off. And then my machine reset, and poof, one of my video cards was gone. So, I'm not running triple screen today, as I normally do. And I've ordered another video card, which will be here this afternoon. But, of course, so I was running GTX 770s. And the cheapest 770 I could find was $420. And, I've had those cards for, a couple years now. So I went with the GTX 980. And the 980, about $500. And so, anyway, and now I don't think I'm going to be able to SLI a 770 and a 980 at the same time, so I might have to end up getting another one, and not really happy about that. It's not like I have this extra money, so, but we'll see. So, those of you who are watching on YouTube, there will be some giveaways today and everything. Unfortunately, YouTube does not support the giveaways yet. They will all happen on Twitch chat. There is a link in the description if you're watching live on YouTube. So it's good timing. The 980 just dropped. It was 600 and something. I got one overclocked for, it's 535, including tax. So now also, we're doing 30 days straight of Eve. I don't know if you guys have seen the schedule, but the schedule shows that I am streaming Eve every day for the next 30 days. And so, here we go. Today is day one. Yeah. Okay, so yes, I'm showing everything. It won't be this way tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't know that SLI is going to work in with two different card versions. They're both GTX, but I think it's not gonna work. So and that's part of how I spread load across all the monitors, but we'll see what happens. So okay, we do have a couple of raffles. We have a keyword raffle, which I'll start right now. ! Enter. You just need to be a follower. It is for an actual Eve mystery code. The mystery code is not so much of a mystery. It has a bunch of stuff in it. Move my picture-in-picture a bit. You can hide the system. Oh, yes. Well, it's going to hide the system whenever I'm out there fighting, too. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do yet. We'll see. It'll be a little bit of a mess for a minute here. That'll be okay. So, so I've got my chat running on my stream machine. I am able to see both the chat on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. But if you think I'm a little bit lost for a moment, searching for something, it's because I am. And I see that Chatty is posting messages in places where I've told it not to. Let me restart it here and see if it works okay. Yes, there it goes. I needed to restart it. So it was putting them on the live window. So hopefully nothing else does that. And okay. So let's see here. Ticket raffle. We'll start that too. For Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. 200 viewers. At 200 viewers, we will draw for one of these starter packs. Or at the end of the show. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 200 viewers today. If we hit 200 viewers, we'll do the drawing, and then we'll reset the drawing, and we'll do it again at 300. This is a brand new account for Eve, worth about $20. It is one of the codes from our store, and if you need if you need new accounts, Plex, Orem, anything like that, exclamation point coupon in chat, and it'll give you a coupon code to get a few % off buying from us. World Music in YouTube, welcome. I am. When will vlogs come back? Well, I have a new series I'm about to start, so there will be some soon. There will be a new Eve video every day for 30 days on the live stuff here that we're doing. So, but I do have a new series starting about Bitcoin. So, okay. So today, gonna do some Caldari Navy in preparation of this weekend. This weekend, you're all invited to go out and suicide with me. We're going to do some Caldari Navy level 5 missions, which if you've never been on level 5 missions, they're pretty big, they're pretty insane, and they're in low sec. And so there's a bit of risk to them. We are going to do them in frigates. We're going to need to be in frigates so that we're fast, and we'll probably Zergling Rush overwhelm them. Everyone will be welcome to come, even if you're brand new to the game. So we'll just we'll probably start out at Jita, and we'll be 8 or 9 jumps out of Jita is where we'll be doing the missions at. I will get some more information for that and post it by Thursday, and so you can have some extra ships ready. Okay, so here, I gotta hide my screen for just a second here.
Skill training completed.
Oh, really? Did it really just finish that? Sweet. I can put in my Tech 2 missile launchers now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Woo! Frozen Howl, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so hiding my screen here for just a second. And,
Welcome to the Dragons.
let's see here. Okay. There we go. So, Porter 9009, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so this is the character most likely that I will be using to lead the event this weekend. I'm not 100% sure that I may use Marquee Dragon. Both have pretty good standings with Caldari Navy, but I believe to pull level 5 missions, you need a 6.0 or maybe a 7. You need a 7 in Caldari Navy, and so gonna do that. Also, I have been working on trying to get my Caldari state up on my merchant character, and we talked about that if I do Caldari Navy stuff or whatever, that I'll get offered a Caldari State one every so often. I did a full Caldari State one with him, but not with him completing it, with this character here doing the work. And what happened was neither one of them got standings. And so I'm not sure what's up with that. I need to figure that out, because if I have to go and get guns on my merchant character so that I can get Caldari State on him, I mean, it's going to reduce I'm going to save a lot of money in transaction fees, since he's doing around 2 billion a day in transactions, because it's going to get my tax rate down. He still has, even though we finished one of the state missions, it was like a 5-part thing. It still produced no change for my merchant, and it produced no change for the guy who did it as well. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is on that. I'm a little confused by that, in fact. Okay, well, now that I have now that I have... yeah, there is no entry, so no standings at all when I double click the standings itself on completion. Okay, so there is no entry whatsoever for Caldari State on that character. So I can't click it to look at what the changes were. And on this one here, this one did the work. The other one pulled the mission. This one did the mission. And then my merchant guy completed the mission without sharing credit. And so he didn't get anything either. And so I guess the next test will be to pull a mission like that again with my merchant character, and then to tell it to share. And to see whether or not he gets it, because it might be that if you don't shoot anything, that you don't get any of that standing. That's what I'm wondering. And so I'm just not sure on that. Okay, so I am going to... Yes, they're in a group. Thank you. I am going to put in my Tech 2 launchers, which should give me some additional DPS. I've not flown on this character. I have not flown a Scorpion before. So I transferred him over from one of my other characters. Hopefully I have enough CPU and power. I do. Yes. I have plenty left over, in fact. Isn't that incredible? So, okay, let's put all these together. Caldari State is a faction. You cannot share faction standings. You can only share NPC Corp standings. Yeah, this one did. This was against Galante. Yeah, I have not quite figured this out yet, but I need to get his standings up, and if I have to take him out and fight, I'll take him out and fight. But that's not really what I was, looking to do. So, Okay, so Caldari Navy Scourge now, if I load this up, I have a 10% or a 10 DPS increase. It's not a huge amount. I think I was 636 before. But anyway. Okay. So we'll head out to the station. Do this. Maybe I should save this fit. Oh, this is the U.S. sharpshooter, by the way, named after one of our one of the subs here. What is the date today? Okay. Could always do epic arcs for standings. Yeah. Hello, Barora. Those asking for shout outs on YouTube, I don't shout out channels. So thanks for asking, though. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe, see, even when I do pull the missions with this guy, if I were to share with the other, then he still doesn't get the Caldari State. So I guess he has to do those himself? I don't know. Don't know. Okay. So I'll have to figure that out later. We're going to take this guy out. So going to go. So Caldari State. One jump away. Level 4. Oh, distribution. We're not doing distribution. And do security. And level 4 security, Caldari State. Let's see here. I think we need to do Caldari Navy. Specifically. So that's where all my points are. So I gotta hit that 7.0. At the upper right, this is the standings I need to raise and share. You don't need to share if you pull them with the market alt. Well, that's what I was doing. That is what I was doing. Let's see here. Let me look at that link here. Oh, and those of you watching on YouTube, I apologize. It's 720p. There's some sort of bug. I've submitted a ticket with XSplit on that. Okay, in-game inter-faction relationships. So Caldari State. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. You push your market pilots all the time. Okay, so in the state faction grab, I don't understand. Somebody tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, because I don't understand it. I do the missions, I pull them with my market guy, I do the missions with this other guy, I complete them, and then when my market guy hits the complete, turns them in, and doesn't share, and he hasn't gotten any Caldari State. So even though we're doing Caldari Navy stuff. So yeah, I'm doing these missions. Yeah, anyway. Hey, I just gotta figure it out more. I do not understand what I'm doing wrong, and I see you guys are trying to help me, but I actually don't understand what you're saying either. So yeah. Fleet my market pilot and my combat pilot. I do. My market pilot pulls the missions. My combat pilot does the missions. And maybe that important one just didn't give standings. Yes, that could be true. And I wasn't sharing the results, Grab. I was just keeping them all to himself. And I literally took him from like a 6.0 in Caldari Navy to nearly an 8.0 without getting any Caldari State standings. So we'll try some more. Okay. Security. Let's see. This is where my other stuff's at. Why do I have to share the results, Grab? Why can't my market pilot pull and keep everything?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, why can't my market pilot just not share? Yeah. So, you know what? I'll do some more. I'll hit another one of those missions. So I can't pull him with my combat pilot. Oh, do I have nothing in... Where's my shit? Really? I have nothing in here? Alright, I gotta go back to dock. It appears that I must have had some other... I wonder if I loaded all that ammo into a different ship? That is so weird. Yeah. I'll try your idea of doing level 3s so I can just blow right through them, because I can just go in and blitz the hell out of them, especially if I fly something like this. You know, just go in, land, obliterate everything, and go out. So yeah, grab. If I still haven't figured it out later, maybe we can talk later. So, you know, and maybe this the one important mission that I did doesn't actually give state standings. I don't know if there's one of those that doesn't give it. I suppose that could be. So now wait a second. Oh, because I put everything into this other ship. Ha ha! How funny is that? Okay, that doesn't work too well. Actually, let's look at, let's see here. What ammo do I want to take with me? Let's see, what's the most common one? Let's see, I have Inferno, Molnar, Nova, and Scourge. And I guess... how much can I hold here? That's 1,200 worth and 20,000, okay. So, let's take that. Let's take that. And then, how much does it say here? 6,000, so let's take 3,000. And then we'll fill up the rest with that. We'll take all this over to the other station. So, yeah, thanks, Crab. So, too bad you have to go to work. Okay. Let's see here. Hide my screen for just a second here. Man, I hate this hide and screen shit. Just trying not to expose some stuff. So, those of you who are always like, oh, I'd love to see everything, you know, all your stuff and everything, well, here you go. So, hey, did I load my guns? I think I actually loaded them with, what? Oh, those are torpedoes. Clumsy me. Can't take torpedoes. Torpedoes won't work. I apparently do not have any Tech 2 missiles. How about that? Okay. You demanded a motivational speech? You can do it. Your faction warfare pilots, while they may die a few times, they will succeed in earning you extra LP to cover the cost of your ships. You shall do good things today. So what is this game called? Question in YouTube. This is EVE Online. It is the most complex MMO there is. And the most awesome MMO there is. So we're getting ready to go out on some missions. Going to be flying multiple ships out there. Okay, so here is my cruise missiles. Let's see, show info. Okay, variations. Oh, these are all. Okay, so Scourge, Precision, and Cruise. You know, fuck it. I just don't want to figure it out right now. I'm going to be able to obliterate everything with this as it is. So let's go do it. I have a bunch more missiles sitting at the base and everything. You can hear flying. I'm flying the other ship over. So flying over a Noctis. So Burks, hey Marky, I want to buy a Samara Pilot character market in the forums, but I have zero experience with this. It seems that people are just sending blindly 20 billion ISK to sellers without verification of third party. How do you avoid getting scammed? At the top of those forums, there is a guide. Follow that guide. If you follow that guide, then you let me turn down the volume on here. Holy cow. Let's see. Volume mixer. Okay. So this is another problem here. Okay, let's remove this probe scanner. Directional scan I'm gonna need. That stuff. See, all
Welcome
this
to
is
the
gonna be here.
Dragons.
So, Welsh Legend, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, yeah, follow the instructions in there. They're posted at the top. But then also, you know, if you follow the instructions, you're guaranteed. If you send the money and they do not deliver the pilot, you will get your money back, and they will be reprimanded. And I've done a few purchases. I've never, following those instructions, I've never had any scam attempts, no problems whatsoever. So, and you send it to the character that you are buying. That's I think one of the most important things is the money is sent to the character that you are buying with the information of what account it's going to go on and everything. So, if you get scammed, CCP will help you out. So, it might inconvenience you for a couple of days, but they will help you out. So, don't have too much fear. In fact, would that make a good episode, guys? Actually going through and purchasing a character. Yeah, that might make a good episode. Let's see what my effective EHP is with all of this stuff running. 86,000. Okay, not too bad. Oh, and I forgot to check if I have drones. Gee whiz, I am so organized this morning. I do. Okay. All right. So, yes. Okay. So let's plan on that. Let's see here. Videos for Eve. Okay. How to buy a character. And then I can tell everybody to go buy their Plex from our shop. Yeah. So maybe it'll have a little sales pitch in there. By the way, that is how this stream is supported. It is this is what I do for a living, and so we our store we broadcast and we support the games that we have business relationships with. And if any of you need any Eve stuff, new accounts, Plex, Aurum, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and that will get you a coupon for a few % off. And I appreciate your business.
Warp drive active.
So, LP is loyalty points. Question in YouTube. Which, by the way, I'm watching both chats at the same time. So if I don't mention which chat it is, it's Twitch chat, and I'm mentioning you guys in YouTube. There's a few less of you in YouTube. Yeah. So they are loyalty points, and you know, you gain loyalty points doing these missions, and then it's like another currency that you use in the store that's for that particular faction. So, okay, so I've written down how to buy a character, and so I'll start putting these things together, and that one I might have to film offline because it takes a little bit of work, a little bit of parts to it. But I think I can do it. It's liquid propane. Yep. Okay.
Warp drive.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bricks, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, those of you watching in YouTube, unfortunately the giveaways don't work in YouTube. You have to be in Twitch chat. You can watch it at either location. You don't have to watch it at Twitch if you don't want to. You can watch it at YouTube. One of the benefits of watching at YouTube is that it has DVR, so you can actually rewind if you missed something I said, and then play that part again, and then catch back up to live, kind of like a DVR at home. But it's 720p right now. I haven't figured out how to get that working yet. I think it's a bug. I've submitted it with XSplit, and so do follow me on Twitch and get in the chat there. You only have to have the chat open. You don't have to actually be viewing the video to partake. So, and today, exclamation point enter will get you in on a actual mystery code. This is the mystery code from the second decade edition. And so it is, what all does that come with? I've got a list here. Let me see. That comes with, oh, it contains a Plex. Holy shit. Yes. Okay, so there's 1 billion in value right there. It contains the Fanica arm, which is anywhere from 200 to 350 million, depending on which you choose. It gives you a fighter in Valkyrie. I don't know what that's going to be yet. And let's see, it gives you some other clothes, which maybe is worth another 100 million. And so, and then there's some more stuff, which isn't listed in what I listed there. That they've actually given some more stuff out. So, and there is, I thought that it was pretty much done, but I got some information that there might be more given to that mystery code in the future. So, that's kind of cool, huh? Anyway, so yeah, and guys, the item codes. So every day for the next 30 days, I'm giving away second decade stuff or Aurum. And the item codes are golden pods. They have the golden pods. Have you guys seen how much the golden pods go for? Look at this. Let me hop out of this and leave ship. I added a golden pod to this character. What? Oh, wait. It wasn't this character. Shit. Does that mean I need another one? Damn. Yeah, it wasn't this character. It's my faction warfare character, where I actually show off my pod a lot. So, hey, Masatos. Welcome, welcome. And so, anyway, let's see here. The golden pods, 1.9 billion gold is what they are selling for currently. Yeah. Hello, Favor. Welcome, welcome. So that is going to be that item code is actually going to be a pretty big deal, and that is going up in price. It has been. They don't sell the second decade editions anymore, and although I understand Amazon has a few left, but nobody else has them. CCP doesn't have them anymore, and so anyway. Yeah, well, you know, I would, I don't consider it a waste of ISK on the Golden Pod. I have two of them. I have one on Marquee Dragon, and I have one on my Faction Warfare guy. And the way I consider it is that they are, they're the ones most likely to see my pod. Oh, overpriced. Well, they were going for about $1 billion when it first came out. And so they're going up because they're becoming more and more rare, and they get consumed. And there's not many more of them that'll be going onto the market. So, yep. Yeah, so CCP was kind enough to send us copies for everybody who came to Marquee Fest. And so everybody that was here
to the Dragons.
Got that. Now, that just came out of some leftover stock they had. Yeah, so after it's consumed, it's just the golden pod. And anyway, we had...
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's what you guys are getting now, is these codes, because there was a few copies left over. I went and typed up all the codes, and now we're giving them to you. So, Surium and Grim Keyman, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's pull a mission. Now, he's not going to share at all. So, this guy is not going to share. And the reason he's not going to share is I need to get him to his 7.0. And if we get that, then we may switch over to Marquee Dragon and get him to 7.0. That way we can pull level 5 missions on both of them. So, okay. We are going to decline. I'm not doing anomics. Anomics, you can decline. Okay, so you guys saw that warning. It said basically you can't decline more than once every 4 hours, otherwise you lose standings. Well, anomics are the exception. These you can keep declining, and I really should fit up for doing anomics. I should build a fit for doing these and just do them, but they're in many cases just kind of a singular thing, and it's a puzzle to figure out, and they're hard. And, but, you know, I've done a few of them. Let's see here. The Rogue Slave Trader. Okay, let's see what that is. I have my mission guide here. I'm using Eve Survival. Favor still wants the poster that was on the table. Shit, what, the Halo poster? You know, we forgot to give those out, and Tenchi, I apologize, we forgot to give those out. Tenchi had to leave early, and he brought those for trivia prizes. And so I just set it aside, and maybe we can do that in the future. So, let's see here. In Twitch chat, I'm posting a link to where I do my... so that's what I'm using for my mission stuff, mission information. Okay, so this is the Rogue Slave Trader, and Let's see here. Okay, and this is a two-part thing. Interesting. The Rogue Slave Trader. Huh, it doesn't list part 2 in here, so it must be that both apply to the same one. One of two. Two of two. Okay, there we go. Okay, so damage dealt is EM and thermal. So there's thermal, there's kinetic. Let's see here. Yeah, I do have a bunch of items here. Oh, look at that. I have some of these already. How about that? Okay, well. So, EM, primary, thermal, secondary. Okay. So, well, we'll put those in here. I have another battleship here that uses these too, and I didn't realize I was doubling up on that. Let's see here. Are there any War Commander game players on here? I'm Artemage. Don't know. So, does anyone know how to get this game? Okay, so in YouTube, you guys on YouTube, take a look at the description, and you can click the link under Eve Links, and there is, I think at the bottom of the page, there's a trial. You can get 30-day trial. Okay. Let's see here. Web scramblers, recommended damage dealing,
Welcome
EM, thermal.
to the Dragons.
So, let's see. Is it Molinar that's EM? It is. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to bring this guy out, and then he'll drop his pack rat, and then pick up at the end. So, blue missiles, EM. Okay, cool. So we'll get this guy up to 7.0. That's what we're working on here. He's got Caldari Navy 6.45. We'll be able to get him to 7 today, and we will get him doing so he can pull level 5 missions, and then we'll switch over to Marquis Dragon so he can get him up. So okay, single pocket. To blitz it. Okay. Okay, accept. Wait. The mission involves requiring a total capacity of 375 cargo units? Holy shit. Really? I need 375 available. Okay. I suppose if I have to come back down and go back and get my pack rat, let's put 500 of these back. Does that get me my Yeah. Okay. If I need more missiles, I'll come back up. So what's the difference between MTUs besides the price? Yes, this is the more expensive one. It's 25% faster on pulling pulling stuff in with its tractor beam. So yep, it's also a little bit bigger in the cargo hold. So let's see, I want to change my overview here a little bit. If I don't need to see militia with this guy right now. I do like seeing corpse, knowing who I'm friendly with, who I'm not. Hefty, thank you for following. Welcome. Good morning, Jay-Z. So, those of you who are just joining us, the reason that you're seeing everything on the screen is because I blew out one of my video cards yesterday. And I actually lost one of my cards. So, yeah. I lost my one of my GTX 770s. And so I had to order another card. The new card is a 980. 770 was going to be $420 to replace, and the 980
to the Dragons.
$535. And it's a significant performance increase, but I don't think I can SLI. I don't think I can SLI the 770 Dragons. And the 980 together that I have in here now. Or I'll have the 980 in tomorrow. It's arriving today. I had it shipped overnight. And I don't think I can SLI them together, and so I'm not sure how that's going to affect performance when I run over 3 monitors. So, yeah. Cannot SLI 770 with that? Yeah, that's what I'm really afraid of. So, yeah, so I might have to get a second 980. It's just too much money. I might just have to do without. Okay. Let's see. This view is a little awkward. Where is the tracking position? I can't see where it's at. Okay, turn off tracking camera. Center tracking position. Custom, there it is. Okay. It's just this really weird angle. You can't do. Yeah, the 980 can handle 3 monitors through DisplayPort. I do not have DisplayPort on these monitors. They're all DVI or HDMI, unfortunately. Need a little distance here. I think I can control my drones at 69. Not 100% sure of that. Oh, now I'm being webbed. Okay. Which one is webbing me? Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Got a target painter on him. Yeah, well, so I'm gonna have to get a second 980. Maybe I'll put up some sort of donation thing for that, because I can't afford it. I mean, just plain and simple. We'll see. We'll see. What'll happen is that the game screen that you guys see will probably run at the right amount of frames, and the secondary one may have problems. They'll actually run at different frame rates, but for the same game. Isn't that kind of funny? Okay. Is that really it? No more waves? Really? Slave pin. Okay, I gotta destroy the slave pin. This may go down really quickly, I don't know. Oh yeah. Don't need no drones out on this. Tony, I like both. Okay, so 50 prisoners. Okay, I guess I decided it needed to show this to me. So, yeah, it's grabbing the cargo container. Yeah, missiles look cooler. I also, so when we get into my Marquee Dragon character later today, he'll be using large hybrid turrets. So, hey, this guy's picked everything up.
Request accepted. Warp drive active.
scoop this up. Stamdog, please prove that you're not a robot by saying in chat that you're not a robot. Please do that within the next minute or so. Otherwise, you're going to be banned. Okay, so the cargo container here. Let's see here. There's the 50 prisoners. And there's 2.7 million in loot in there. Okay. I don't know if I want to actually worry about any of the... Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was asking him to speak. So he hasn't said anything else. Okay, you're banned, buddy. There's really not very much here in salvage. Only focus on the standings? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I do like picking up that loot. I always feel like I'm going to leave something behind. You know? Okay. Not the directional scan. Agent conversation.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How can I say no to the money? Well, it's actually not very much money. That one was way too easy. I'll be doing War Commander live in a future show. No, probably not. I'm mostly about Eve. I have considered doing some Terraria. My wife keeps asking me to do some Terraria. She really likes the game. Thought about it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's talk to him. Complete the mission. No, don't split it. Be greedy. All for myself. Okay, Slavers Part 2. I picked up my pack rat. Just now thought of it. I'm like, did I pick it up? Yeah, Jay-Z is talking about Terraria. It's like Minecraft meets Dig Dug. Okay. Looks like I have accept. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Dumas and Blitz. Did I say welcome? Thank you for following. Not sure if I did or not. But welcome and thank you for following. Okay, I think I'm not gonna use my other guy here. I think I'll just pick up whatever loot I can in this, and I'll just pick through it. No sense in running two characters. I don't think I need to.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Nippery. Yes, there is a ticket giveaway today. Exclamation point ticket space 1 for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, or exclamation point enter to get in on a mystery code for Eve. It's not a mystery. It is actually it is the mystery code from the collector's edition. Contains a Plex, and it contains some clothing things. I think you'd be able to get about 1.4 1.5 billion ISK worth of stuff out of it, if you were to sell it all. So it's pretty cool. Okay. We have an intruder! Oh my god. Kill him now. I'll share the fit in a minute. Actually, if you go into the live shows channel in game, I can actually link the fit in there. LIVESHOWS. What was there, a rock right there? Did I run into something? Appears I ran into something. I'm not necessarily trying to blitz it. I mean, I am and I'm not. But, I'm also enjoying myself, you know? Having a good time. I think this ship is pretty well set up for these. It's doing a pretty good job. I'll buy some faction ammo next. Hey, so you got anything to pull in worth anything? He's pulling in empty containers. Awesome. I'm gonna grab another pop. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. We shall scoop to cargo hold. We shall bring the drones back. And did it leave a cargo container? It did. Is there anything in that cargo container? There is. But there's nothing very exciting here. Nothing very exciting at all.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Going into the next one. Okay. Ooh. Look at that rattlesnake fit. Shall save that and look at that later. Here, I will share my fit here, as I said I would. Let's see here. This is what I'm currently running today. Damn. Stasis towers. Okay. I don't have any of the stasis towers targeted. Lovely. Okay. We will target those next, though. Hey, drones are already attacking the stasis tower. Awesome. Okay, I'm pulling out. Okay, running into some cap issues here. Want to get more distance. Let's turn off targeting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mama Spanks, thanks for following. Welcome. Let's see, what am I? 106 on these missiles? Oh, 138. Okay. Shit. Lost targeting on him. I got too far away. My drone's not focusing? No, they're not. As far as my targeting on this, 108. Okay. Had to meet the man all the hogs talk about. Oh, well, hello, hello. Welcome to the show. So... Finally got my distance. No, head, I'm not the true Lord and Savior.
A module has run out of charges.
I, just play the game just like you guys do. Let's see, drones can go 69, okay. These guys are not hitting me at all. Let's get some speed going here. closer to these other things. I don't know if I'm getting any closer to these missile batteries. I don't have a check mark yet. What is my... I don't even remember what my goal is on this one. Kill the 2 Slaver Elite cruisers and warp out. Okay. Well then, this one should be the last ticket here. So I think I've already killed one other. Low jam. Okay. We have check mark. Why you gotta put that right over there? Okay, well let's kill him anyway. Yeah, using up a lot of cap here on this. Kindle, this is,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have, I don't know, about 15 characters. So, yeah. Oh, bounty placed on me. Imagine that. Why would someone do that? I don't even know if this guy has any bounty. Vanity, of course. Of course. Yeah, so that's the entire bounty he has. Bounty on this guy is not so exciting, in my opinion. I'm pretty much out of cap. Yeah, I've used micro jump drives a bunch. This one doesn't have one on it. So, exclamation point enter to get in on the mystery code. The mystery code is the code that's given from the collector's edition. It contains a Plex
A module has run out of
and
charges.
some other stuff. I think it's the stuff in total is worth about 1.5 billion ISK. So it's exclamation point enter. All you have to do is be a follower. We'll draw for that at the end of the show. Exclamation point ticket space 1. And that will get you in on the Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack that we'll do a drawing for. And that is worth about 20 bucks. Brand new account for Eve. Comes with a bunch of stuff in it, including like a cerebral accelerator, which you can sell at Jita for about 500 million. And it's provided by our store, exclamation point coupon. If you need to buy any new accounts, Plex, Aurum, and you can get a couple bucks off that coupon code. Okay, is this done pulling stuff in? Looks like it. See if this has anything in it of value. Metal scraps. That is worth 2 million, huh? Okay, and that's worth 100. Yeah, I'll take those. Okay. Sweet. So, anyway, those of you watching on YouTube, I'm sorry the giveaways don't work on YouTube. You have to do it in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description to get to Twitch chat. And so, my apologies on that. Hopefully, the new YouTube stuff that's launching will allow us to do those. So I'm hoping they will.
Warp drive active.
In the future. Does Target Painter affect heavy missiles? Well, I think Target Painter affects anything that you're targeting. It makes it a bigger target. And so anything can hit it better. Last Dolk, no, I'm not putting everything on one screen now. I lost one of my video cards yesterday. I was in the other room. One of my kids comes in and he says, "What is that?
To the Dragons.
What is that alarm going off in your office?" And walk in to hear this screeching noise.
Welcome to the
And then
Dragons.
my machine reset. And after it reset, one of the video cards no longer worked. The 80 the Orzine and Le Mamarak, thank you for following. Welcome. So anyway, I'm down to really one monitor right now for today. So tomorrow, I do have a GTX 980 on the way that arrives today. But it won't SLI with my other card, so I don't know what all I'm going to do. Anyway, I'll be putting that in tonight. Get it up and running before the show tomorrow. And so, yeah, that was $500 I was not expecting to drop. Yeah, well, I went ahead and did the 980 because the 770, another 770, the best price I was able to find was $420. And
Docking permission requested.
so,
Docking request accepted.
okay. Oh, I don't have a loot container here. Can I buy any containers here? Well, let me finish this mission. Complete that. Claim the reward for myself. See if that did anything for my standings. 1.7%. Hey, let's see if I can get a loot container here. Let's see, do any of these show that it's one in system? Don't want to carry it over here though. There's none here. Oh, here's something at the station. Giant freight container. How much can it hold? 120,000? Sure, that'll work. If it's full, then I need to, you know, be taking this stuff to sell it all anyway. Let's see here. Oh, there's no naming it? Oh, set name. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, you've been playing it since I got ganked all the time. So, yeah, the 980 is real good price for performance. I bought another gigabyte that's overclocked. Instead of 1135 on the performance rating, it's 1275 overclocked. I think that's what it was. So, yeah. So, okay. Well, to the person who loves cock in their asshole in YouTube, sorry, you're not allowed to talk anymore. But happy for you that you like it that way. You know, anything. You know, whatever wets your whistle. Mm-hmm. So. So. Oh, and yes, somebody else here needs to. Okay. You guys. The maturity level in YouTube is awesome. Okay. So. There we go. Okay. When is TS opening up? Oh, hey, Goldie. I'll unmute myself. Mr. Goldie, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good. So, how are things in your world?
Busy, but good. Good to be back in rainy England again.
In rainy England, yes, where you don't tan, you rust.
Yes. That pretty much sums it up.
Yep. So, you gonna be around Saturday? We're gonna do level 5 missions.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'll happy to do that.
Yeah.
I've been making quite a bit of money doing them recently.
Yeah, we're gonna do them in frigates. So, I mean, people
frigates?
can, yeah, people can bring whatever they want, but I'm encouraging everybody to bring frigates. So, you know, the guy who wants his butthole played with in YouTube, I'm sorry, buddy. It's not gonna happen. Yes.
I found with level 5 missions, there's some which are basically harder level 4s. But there's some, like 20-30% of them, which you go in, destroy one thing, and then warp out, boom, 100,000 LP. And
Wow.
if you just farm, if you have a few characters so that you can decline missions fairly often, and you just do those ones, you can make like 700 mil an hour easy.
What? Oh. Yeah, 700 mil an hour. Okay.
And you can do that with an Ishtar if you really want.
I can see that live streaming to YouTube, I'm going to have to start setting moderators in YouTube. So, yeah. We're doing 30 days live on YouTube on my main channel. And so, oh, man. Yeah, so I end up blocking a bunch of people. Okay. Okay, I accepted this mission. Dread Pirate Scarlet. Which I think is a pretty good one. I'm down to one monitor today. Well, Eve on one monitor.
Oh, that must be so hard for you.
I know it is. Yeah, blew up one of my video cards yesterday. So, I have another one arriving this afternoon. Okay, well, I am getting to upgrade my primary video card, but now my SLI won't work. So, bah humbug. Oh, this says to Omni-Tank. I was not prepared for Omni-Tanking. Okay, well then. I guess I can Omni-Tank a bit. Let's see here. I've got an extra adaptive invulnerability field here. And recommended damage dealing, explosive, thermal, EM. Gee whiz. It recommends I take all 4 missile types with me. That's awesome. Yeah. So. And multiple pockets. Get a single 980 and it'll outdo my SLI about 3 times. So, man, you guys in YouTube, it's funny. You block the users and they just come back and they lay piles of shit in there.
Oh, the YouTube community is horrible.
Yeah, yeah. So,
some of the I have a policy of just trying to avoid looking at, let alone interacting with the comments, but some of the stuff that I've seen on our videos as well are just atrocious.
block users doesn't work. It's awesome. Yeah. Okay, well. So. Okay, well, you know, you guys will just have to have your buttholes lubed and touch each other's sticks in there like you keep talking about. You know, more power to you guys. I'm all for that kind of lifestyle if that's what you want to do. Not my style. I won't hate. Okay. So, let's see here. God, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the missile types or something. I don't know. Okay. If I have the cash for X types, this is 62 cents on YouTube. If I have the cash for X types, why don't you just buy different ships for different mission types? Well, that's an interesting thought. So, you guys are just so awesome on YouTube. So if any of you mods on Twitch want to be mods on YouTube as well, just let me know. You can have a little more action over there if you want it. Okay. So, is there any Blitz information on this? Blitz, you'll get this mission a lot. Make sure you always keep one gate key for future use. Okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Ooh, sub.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So, Seacole, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it, buddy. For subbing, I'm gonna give you. Let me find you here. I'm gonna give you 1,000 extra gold. You can spend it on whatever you want. Exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to 1,000. You could blow all 1,000 if you wanted. For a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack or exclamation point enter everybody here for that mystery code. Goldie, did you hear that? We're giving away a mystery code today. Has a Plex in it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a raffle or auction or?
Exclamation point enter. 1 entry per person.
God damn it.
Oh, you can't use all of your money to snipe it.
I know. So unfair.
And okay, so everybody, give it up for Seacole. Because of him subbing, you are all getting 10 gold to do with whatever you want. 176 viewers, an extra 10 gold. Okay. I estimate that the mystery code is worth about 1.5
Welcome to
billion.
the Dragons.
More
Because
than that now.
it has a Plex in it.
Is it the one with the gold pod implant?
No, that's the item
Oh.
code, and
Is
that's
it? Oh,
that
Welcome
that one.
to the
I think is
Dragons.
worth about 3 billion
Yeah. I'd say
for
that's
everything
a lot.
in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Mr. Caboose and X Penguin Games, thank you for following. Welcome. So, anyway, let me hide my screen here for a second. I gotta hide my screen a few times because when I execute things that I haven't done on here. Yes. Okay. This is some of the humor given to me here. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you blocked and deleted. You may now kiss my ass. Yes. Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah, as far as other people saying that they'd like to be mods in YouTube, I don't know anybody there yet. And I only want to give mod powers to people I know. So that have been around a while and been like normal. So, you guys are lovely. Okay. So the giveaways, Walshy Boy, at 200 viewers, we'll do a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack, and then at 300, and then at 400 if we hit that, or the end of the show. So there could be multiple drawings for that, and then the mystery code will be at the end of the show. As long as you're a follower, I will send it to you. You don't have to be present because I know not everybody can stay here all day. So just make sure you're a follower. Okay. So mods in Twitch. If you are in YouTube, I wouldn't mind knowing about it and being able to make you a mod in YouTube. And then we can start to see who is, we can see who regulars on YouTube that can actually, you know, focus on that. So, okay. Let's see here. Before we go out on this next mission, I guess that I'm as good as I'm going to get. I'm not taking a whole bunch of ammo types. I'm just going to obliterate everything. And let's see here. Oh, the drone bay. Let's see here. I lost at least a couple of drones. Let's see. Let's repair. And... okay, I lost one drone. So... okay. Oh, is Avalon here? Welcome, welcome. So... Longfred, I know you. You seem to be a good guy. You are set as a moderator here now. I don't know what all that gives you. I think that it gives you the ability to remove stuff, maybe give you the ability to ban people. I don't 100% know, and I don't know if it takes a few minutes for the stuff to show up that you can do it. There's a flag that shows up at the end of each statement in there, and you might have to refresh. I don't know. So, Evan, yes, well, this game is amazing. So, yeah, Jay-Z, just post something in there and I'll add you as a moderator too. I could use the help. So, they're a little out of control in there. So, okay, I'm going to step away for just a second.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then we'll continue. Mark, I don't know what I'm supposed to answer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And that you're not trolling. I guess I've missed whatever that is. So...
welcome to the Dragons.
Please mention again, and I'll check it out in a minute. Arthamel, Sandris for the win, and Duo, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I'm back. Put on some battle music.
What's wrong with the Twitch subscribe system at the moment?
Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah, it's not letting me subscribe.
Are you logged in?
Yep.
Control F5?
Yep, tried 2 different browsers as well.
Well, maybe it'll be back up in a few minutes.
Like, just opens a PayPal link and then goes back and says waiting for confirmation, even though I never sent a payment. And card, it just says nope. Oh, I'll try again in a bit.
Okay. So exclamation point YouTube in Twitch chat, you can see the YouTube live link. So and let's see here.
Yeah, right back.
Okay. Farrell, I think you're not logged in on Twitch, right? Twitch might be having some problems. So, Thor, I think I removed that link. Hey, Thor. Anyway, Farrell, have to see you in chat in order to do what you sent me a message on. There you are. Farrell, you're now a mod in Twitch. Okay. So, and thank you, by the way. And, Mama, yes, now you can be addicted to Twitch as well. Okay, we're going to go out and do this next one. Let's see, did I gain anything good on this? Let's see, 6.54. I need to hit 7.0 today. So, that's what I'm working on. Oh, let's see, Dead Pirate Scarlet.
Welcome
Oh, that's
to
right.
the
It's got
Dragons.
all of this stuff. It recommends, like, all this stuff. So, Farrell, you appreciate it? No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Murasaki, Trinzex, and DC Melon, thank you for following. Welcome. So, wait. Heading out. Article goes into great about how to use a rattlesnake. And I go there and all I see is an ad. What is this? Never show it again, please. Okay. Wow. Gotta like... There's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, well, it's too much to look at right now.
Warp drive active.
Heading on out. Oh! Yep. Okay. Yes, CCP Avalon, the YouTube chat and content looks elegant and cultural, fitting for a queen. Yes, maybe for a drag queen. Actually, it's even a little harsh for that. So, okay. Okay, so as far as okay, guys, mods in Twitch chat, you do not need to clear Twitch chat once you have, if you have banned someone permanently or temporary. It does remove their stuff in there, and wiping it only makes it so people can't scroll back and read. And it does remove their messages unless they're using some other applications that keep it from not doing that anyway. Yeah, please don't wipe chat. If someone's being a problem, time them out or ban them. Okay, warping to location.
Warp drive active.
Jay-Z says that's him doing it. Yeah, don't need to do that. Andy in YouTube says, how many skill points do I have? This character, 19 million. So... Yeah, I've got some other missile stuff that I'm training here on this character, and then I may go into some of the other drone stuff, such as geckos and stuff like that. Okay, now there's these merchant guys out here. Let's see here. What am I supposed to do in this mission? Hell, I don't even know. Meet the surveillance team outside. Oh, there's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, 5 and it's a hard game to get into, definitely. Johnny on YouTube. I don't plan on broadcasting to Hitbox. I do have a Hitbox channel, but gosh, I don't know that I could keep track of 3 chats. YouTube has their new stuff coming out. It's much better. I mean, I was offered partnership on Hitbox, but when I did broadcast there, I couldn't get the viewer numbers needed to make it make sense. Thor, yes, I can broadcast to Hitbox when I'm partnered with Twitch. Most people can't. I negotiated that in. Oh, I forgot to drop my MTU. Damn it, there's probably some good loot in this too. They're blowing up the station at the end. Hitbox needs some Eve love, Johnny says. Yeah, well, I'm sure it does. So this Saturday, we're going to be doing a big event. Everybody's going to be invited. About an hour after server up,
Has run out of charges.
about an hour after server up, we will be heading out doing Caldari Navy level 5 missions, primarily in frigates. So, show up. We'll take as many people as show up. We'll need at least 10 people, though, if we're doing it in frigates. So, can't do it with less than 10. Not everybody, if we have more than 10, not everybody will be able to get part of the LP and such, but you know, when I share it out, it will just I don't know if it'll choose at random or how it'll work on which 10 get it, but it'll be a lot of fun going out and doing it, and you'll be able to pick up loot. How long are we doing like this, and how many missions? We're going up to 7.0, so I can draw level 5 missions on Saturday. We'll do it for probably at least 3 or 4 hours on the level 5 missions. So we'll see. Depends on how long we can keep a cohesive fleet together. Okay. I think that's everything in there. Based out of Jita, I'm going to have a little bit more information. It's going to be 8 or 9 jumps outside of Jita. And and I'll get the information for everybody in a couple of days. I think I'll post it up on markydragon.com, and but I'll be sure to let you all know by Friday at the latest. But let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. Wow, time's getting away from me. Okay, so Friday at the latest. I'll see if I can work it up tonight. So on Twitch, we're at 170 viewers right now. At 200, we will do a drawing for Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Brand new account for Eve. And, I don't know. I'm afraid to open this. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll save that fit and take a look at it later. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Pack rat's pulling in something here. That's probably that gate key in it. And there's one other loot item out there. Okay. Wait till it pulls that in, and then I'll pick them up. And we'll pick through the loot, see if there's anything good. Hey, Purity. Yeah, we may have multiple people who have standings high enough. It's just we want to be careful that when we pull them, that we complete them, because it's a big ass hit for people if they don't if we don't finish them. Always pick up your MTU first and then look through the cargo container so that you don't pick up everything and then can't get do I already have one of these? No. and then can't get through. It's only worth 402,000 in here. Nothing really exciting. Okay. And I'm pretty much charged up. Let's go on to the next.
Warp drive active.
Also, for those of you on YouTube, there's a lot of stuff that we discuss in here, a lot of different sites and everything. I have linked a whole bunch of them in the description. Same stuff that's linked below the video in Twitch. So if we talk about those things, you can see them there. Okay. Well, we'll drop this here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
5, and thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, I forgot to attack Scarlet first. Oh, and I'm being blocked by the Pith Exterminator. Well, that's what I was attacking. Okay, well, hopefully the drones are still on him. Looks like they are. I have 3 Pith Exterminators here. No, 4. Okay, well, we're going after those first. Is there any that already have damage? That one. Man, not very much on him. Drones are still on him, though. Okay, we'll continue on that one. Okay, well, I need to calm down here on my micro-warp. I'll run out of cab. Well, not to mention these guys are getting too far away. Fuck. At 108, I'm gonna lose them. Oh. Hey. They got me blocked again. Rosine, take care. Lost target on him again. jamming me. Yeah, this is a pretty good ship for this. Most definitely. Yeah, my drone's on this 69K range, which helps. Got this other last exterminator. Bonuses on this are not for well, there's some, I don't know what the bonuses are. Yeah, heavy missile, cruise missile, and torpedo launcher rate of fire, and 4% to shields. What's the other ship that has the drone bonus? Large drone bonus. It's like this. I forget what it's called.
A module has run out of charging.
Do we all get a gold bonus if someone buys a t-shirt? No. You laughing, Goldie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plain white or wife beater? Rattlesnake, yeah. So this is a scorpion, the other one's a rattlesnake.
Rattlesnakes are nice ships, you can get geckos in those.
there's anything else that's going to come out here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I got to restore my cap a bit. This is not the biggest ship in the game. This is a big ship, but it's a battleship, but it's not the biggest in the game. There are ships much bigger than this. You have to wait 20 days till you can get a better cargo ship. Yeah. Well, you know, gives you something to look forward to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Andy asks in YouTube, do I have bonuses? I mean, I'm using the bonuses with the ship. If that's the question. I'm not sure that's a question, though. Mr. T-Break, thank you for following. Welcome. Are you called T-Break because you break for tea often? How does one do the dungeon raid? Exclamation point raid space 1 or above on how much you're willing to risk. Won't let you do it all the time though. Depends on how much gold you have. And it's like gambling. Plan on losing it. Conservation, conservistum. Likes my beard, thank you. Okay, well, by the time I get there, my shields be just about max. Let me get a couple rounds on the boost here. Dungeon thing, yeah, it's you use the gold that you earn in the channel, not in YouTube though. Sorry, YouTube guys, it doesn't work. The bot doesn't work with the YouTube chat. It's only in Twitch chat, and you get gold for being here watching the show. And I give out gold sometimes, different events. Then you can use it at for all kinds of things. Like exclamation point ticket, space 1, we'll use 1 gold against the Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack that we're going to be giving away at 200 viewers. And then, or you can, if you have 1,000 gold, you can buy up to 1,000 tickets. But it only takes 1 ticket to win. And then everybody here is eligible, gold or not, exclamation point enter for the mystery code. It's the code from the actual second decade edition mystery. It's the mystery code from that, from the second decade edition. It has a Plex in it. It also has some other items and may give more items in the future. So right now I'd value it at around 1.5 billion if you sell all the stuff in game. We'll draw for that at the end of the show. All you got to do is be a follower. If you're not a follower, I'll re-roll. You do not have to be here, though. So, I know not everybody can be here at the end of the show. Using up all my cap on my propulsion. Maybe I should switch this over to a micro jump. It's done picking everything up. Scoop it. And let's look at the cargo here. 283,000 worth of stuff. Wow. Not very much. Headed to the gate. I want to try and have as full a cap as possible, so I'm not going to turn on my warp unless I hit full cap.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crap Corner, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And GM Warlord, thank you for following. Welcome. This thing's a little bit slow.
I would love to subscribe to you right now, but it's not letting me.
Well, someone subscribed a little bit earlier, just before you came on.
Can anyone see if try just going on PayPal? Don't press like confirm payment, but just see if it actually lets them get to it. Well, actually, no, that's not true. You should press confirm payment, but.
Yeah. Mama, this is level 4. Oh my goodness, this thing is slow. This is probably why I don't have a micro jump on this. Jay-Z says there's a bug with Twitch and PayPal for some users. They are working on it. So maybe he's finding that at one of the Twitch sites or something. So Mama will be doing level 5 missions Saturday. We're going to probably take more than 10 people. And we're going to do frigates. And new players are welcome. So the frigates, they'll have a hard time or with frigates, new players, you want to have a couple extra frigates ready to go just in case, but the battleships will have a really hard time hitting us in frigates. We will be in low sec though. I'm sure we will encounter some hostile players. An hour after downtime, we'll be forming up. So we're going to be in the Jita area, and
What are you guys doing?
level 5
Okay.
Navy. And we're going to do them in frigates. Although if people want to bring bigger stuff, you can, but really expect that we're going to have people there trying to kill us too. So downtime is at 7 a.m. Eastern.
If you're in frigates, you should be fairly okay.
Yeah, I think so. We'll be able to outrun most
Good.
anything.
Well, almost every level 5 mission system and surrounding area has people camping it looking for juicy kills, but frigates won't really catch their eye.
Yeah.
Plus, if there's a lot of you, then
Yeah, and I'll be willing to attack people. If they're attacking us, hell yeah, I'll attack them back. That's just me, though, you know? Be like, hell yeah. Yeah, so people could bring some Logi frigates as well if they wanted. I'm probably going to bring something fast. You know, probably what I'm going to bring is like my Kestrel Frustration Fit or something like that. You know, the DPS be not huge, but it'll allow me to survive a lot longer if we encounter hostiles other than the rats. People PvP? Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
go back.
So, Ion in YouTube asks how many years I've been playing Eve. I would say that hardcore, I've been playing it for the last 2 years, but I have played it on and off since the start. But played it like hardcore just the last couple of years. Before that, it was just attempts at getting into it, and I failed multiple times. So any news on Neosland? I think next week we may have some announcements on that. We'll be meeting with Jacques after he gets back. He's out of the country at the moment. I'll meet with him and we'll get a timeline going. There's only 4 ships left here now. Shields are holding up pretty well. So, just joining my killing rats. So yes, at the moment I'm doing a level 4 mission, and these are rats. So I do also PvP and stuff. But right now, this is level 4 mission. Working on my standings for Caldari Navy, which is one of the factions. Working on getting it up to 7. And that way I can pull level 5
The
missions.
module has run out of charges.
Have I ever been ganked on a mission while streaming? Yes, many times, over and over, until I was cross-eyed. But as I learned the game more, I've learned more how to combat that. And then I'm also a part of the Hogs Collective, and I can call out hogs and they'll come out and ready to you know, kamikaze their ships into whoever's bugging me and take them out. So I've gotten revenge sometimes. Is a Gila good for level 4s? Yes, I've run a Gila in level 4s before. It's a fun ship. So if anybody's looking for a good corp, Air Hogs is good. Some of the information here is not right, but the link there is how to join. We're a good corp. We have both new players and veterans alike, and there's events going on all the time. Every day, multiple things going on. So I don't know. How many people, Goldie, do you think we have in
Welcome to the
Hogs Collective?
Dragons.
It's over 500. He stepped away for a minute. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Muzia and Natori, thank you for following. Welcome. 496 corpse. No raffles going at the moment, but the exclamation point enter will get you in on the that'll get you in on the mystery code. It's the stuff from the collector's edition, worth about 1.5 billion ISK if you sell the stuff. And exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you a ticket in on the Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. And that is worth about 20 bucks in real life. Comes from our store. And if any of you need new accounts, Plex, Orem, you can get it from our store. Exclamation point coupon. Give you a coupon for a few % off. Save a few bucks. Air Hogs proper is war decked a bit, yes. And but we're made up of 500 corps. You can join one of the collective corporations, and if you want to avoid being war decked, it's probably the best way to do it. Grab another pop, I'll be right back.
A module has run out of charges.
Right as I walked out, UPS arrived with my new video card. Okay. Well, looks like that was the last of the ships this round. So, as I mentioned before, I'm doing 30
Welcome
days.
to the Dragons.
30 days straight of Eve. Truthless, thank you for following. Welcome. 30 days straight of Eve. Eve every day. We're broadcasting every day for the next 30 days if you look at the schedule.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Feelsy, thank you for following. Welcome. A couple things I'll be doing. One of them is going to include moving a character into Null and living in
Welcome to
Null.
the Dragons.
So, Latu Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. And so, gonna figure that out. See if that works out. You know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, he has picked up everything already. It's one of the reasons I like the pack rat. It's quicker. See if it has any good loot. If it does, we'll take the goodness, leave the badness, leave the mediocre. Okay, worth 898,000. What in here is worth? Well, okay, so take that. We'll take that. Take that. I'm just picking. I don't want to fill up. Hey. Now we're headed to the gate. Onward ho! Pack rats attract unwanted attention. You just booked your days for the next 30 days. M. Dinkle. That'll be awesome. Ben Gasoline, thank you for following. Welcome. So yes, we'll be here every day. Times vary a little bit, kind of the core hours though. There's a core 4 hours that stay the same every day. Except I think that I have one day where I have to go over to Orlando. And on that day, I think we'll do an afternoon or evening show. So we're doing some other special stuff. So, moving a character to Null. I'm going to try and live in Null. And if I get both my characters up to 7.0 today, that I'm working on this, then maybe we'll look at that. Then also Saturday, you all can join us. We're going to make a massive fleet and go do level 5 missions and frigates. If you've never done level 5 missions, we may encounter NPC carriers and such. It can get pretty crazy and a lot of fun. And in frigates, you're a lot less likely to die. And also, even if you're brand new to EVE, you'll be welcome to join us. So we'll help you out. If you're just watching and you've never seen this game before, you want to try it, ! EVE in Twitch chat, and there'll be a link there where you can get a 30-day trial, so you can play for free for 30 days. Give it a shot. Then if you like it, buy it. Why am I using goblins when I don't get 275% on it? This is a scorpion. It is not a rattlesnake.
Who are you? Are you going to move in with, like an alliance or something in Null? Or?
I think I need to. But
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do solo.
yeah. So, well, we have red hogs. I need to contact whoever's running the red hogs and get a character in there.
I'll probably want to talk to myself or Rollaz about that before you do anything.
That sounds like, let's not talk about this on the air.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what corpse do we have that are living in Null? Any?
At the moment, just red hogs. We're currently in the process of moving our low sec. We're taking over a pretty large low security pipe at the moment, which is going to be quite fun. Lots of pos bashing, high value moon. But not much in Null at the moment. We're not really big enough. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well then, maybe I'm going to have to join somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But like Providence and Stain, those are NPC controlled Null, right?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I just killed Scarlet. Okay. I think I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Well, I know Providence for sure is NPC controlled, but I understand that is it CFC or whoever is, I don't know, they're trying to exert some control in there. I don't know what's going on. But
Don't show on stream.
wait, no problem. Tickets are gold. Bert Mino likes. And exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you in on a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack drawing, which we're at 193 viewers right now. At 200, we'll do the next drawing. So it may not be very far away. Oh, this guy's beating up my hobgoblin.
Talk about me remote reps.
An exclamation point enter to get in on a Minotaur bounty, or not, to get in on the mystery code. It's this mystery code from the second billion if you're to sell it on the marketplace. Why am I having so much trouble killing this guy? It's being particularly difficult. So exclamation point enter to get in on that mystery code. Just got to be a follower. If you're not a follower, follow please. We'll draw for that at the end of the show. As long as you're a follower, I'll send it to you whether you are here or not.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Gotta get some distance here. Dan Hutch and Wolfman, thank you for following. Welcome. Vivica's pulling your leg.
Vivica, type exclamation mark give Mama Spanx 972.
Yeah, what's interesting is that did it just give Mama Spanx all of Vivica's gold? Because I know when you do like exclamation point ticket 1 billion or whatever, it will use 1,000 codes. Or 1,000. They'll do the maximum.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, Mama's getting rich.
Those who don't know, when you subscribe, you get 1,000 gold.
Oh yes, you get 1,000 gold when you subscribe. Yep. If you can get the subscriptions to work.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah. What game is this? Flip Mode asks. This is EVE Online. Alex Trebek. It's only in Twitch. The giveaways are working. Sorry, doesn't work in YouTube. If YouTube adds the functionality to be able to do it in there as well, I will, but currently they don't support it. I'm thinking there'll be some good loot in this. What do you mean by subscribe, Penguin? On Twitch, there's a follow button. Follow just to be alerted whenever I go live. But if you subscribe, it costs you $5 a month. It helps support my channel, and then also gives you the emoticons that we have for the channel. And also gives you more gold. 1,000 gold
Have you
for
got any
subscribing.
Have you got any more slots yet for
Yeah,
emoticons?
I have 2 available. I just haven't put anything in them.
What do you want this time?
I don't even know what we should do. I mean,
I want to make some more. People in the chat, let us know what do you think would make good emoticons for Marky if he's got 2 left.
yeah, I think we have enough faces.
Yeah, we've got plenty of faces.
You know, and we have the rip already.
You needed Dr. Pepper. That has to be one of them.
Yeah?
Or at least a soda can. something like that.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Dragons.
And that is what I'm drinking, by the way, Dr. Pepper Mama.
I think Marky's blood type is Dr.
Mm-hmm. My blood type is DP. Plyhelm, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, we tried to do a Duke Nukem one, and they
Twitch
denied me
denied it.
on that. Yeah.
Said it was copyright.
Yeah. Yeah, Mama, where are you? Like UK? It was very expensive when I was in Germany.
Mama Spanks is in Australia, I think.
Oh, Australia. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You can terrible fit a Logi for Saturday. That'd be awesome. Hey, I can terrible fit some stuff too.
Oh, you
So-
should have seen my terrible. Let me find my terrible fit. Hang on a second, I'll show you something.
A module has run out of charges.
Do I still make money with all the missile costs? You know, I think I do. Uh-oh, something else just showed up. It's beating the shit out of me.
Look at that link in Twitch chat when you get a chance.
Okay, turn everything back on again here. Another ship showed up. Okay. What the hell? That is a terrible fit.
I'm gonna scan the hell out of you. I got 4 carriers killed in about 30 minutes.
You lost 4 carriers?
On purpose.
Oh.
Because someone was selling them at like 800 mil. And so I bought them, insured them, and then got them killed and made about 150 mil profit per carrier. Plus, it made some of the hogs killboards look shiny, so...
Yeah.
Not that
That's
mine
funny.
looks on my character now. Yeah, it's pretty crap now.
Oh, these guys are all too far away for me to hit, huh? Hmm. Huh. At least you don't have to fly that terrible fit anymore since it's cursploded. That's what Zyle says.
True.
Marky Dragon, what race? I'm flying a Caldari ship. The race of your character has no bearing on anything in the game, other than backstory. I'm gonna give a little boost here to get into range.
There's one character at the moment on my disc who's just been making so much money because they bought about half the tickets on a Wyvern supercarrier raffle, and it doubled, so she ended up getting 2 of them.
Oh,
And then she did the same again, and it doubled again, so she ended up with almost 100 billion. And then yesterday she won the top prize, the second prize, the 4th prize, the 5th prize, and about 7 of the 6 prizes in the infinite pool, resulting in about 250 billion ISKID wins.
that's crazy.
I am very jealous. Could buy a pretty shiny Titan for that.
Am I ever gonna get music from my stream? You don't hear it, Alex? I'll turn it up.
Yeah, it's a little low.
Hello, Mama.
Hello.
Woo, that was loud. Welcome to the show.
The module has run out of charges.
Robin Watson, it depends entirely on who you know and what you're doing in the game. And how lucky you are as well. Sometimes you will spend all month mining and make 200 mil. Sometimes you'll be exploring and just happen to find a really, really nice site and make a bill. It just completely depends. Vivica says, I bet with that much ISK the game may lose some of its fun. It kind of depends. The more ISK you have, the more shiny stuff you tend to buy. And you'd be surprised how fast you can get rid of 250 billion.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have a goal of making 2 billion a day in profit so that I can lose 2 billion worth of ships a day.
2 billion a day.
Huh? I'm more than 10% of the way there.
If I can get 50 more billion, then I'm getting hogs tight. Because bridging in on Green Skull will be fucking hilarious.
Oh,
You can
Mama,
make
I see you trying to talk, but we're not hearing you now. And it was incredibly loud earlier when you first said hello. But now
You
we
can
hear
make
nothing.
2 bill per day damage very easily by doing level 5s correctly. If you have 4, maybe 5 characters who can pull level 5 missions, and you know which ones to decline and which ones to accept, you only accept the ones which take less than 5 or 10 minutes. Just go in, kill something, go out, get the LP, rinse and repeat. And we make 700 mil an hour.
Yes. Things that make you go,
The only problem with level 5s is the missions themselves aren't too difficult. I mean, well, some of them are really difficult because of their newts, but as long as you're fit to counter newts fairly efficiently, then you don't need to worry about them. The things you need to worry about are the other people in the system who are out there to try and kill people, because level 5 mission hubs are always camped. Shadow Cartel has their home in Aishi, which is a level 5 mission hub. So never mission in Aishi unless you want to lose stuff.
Okay. I don't know where we'll be missioning at. Haven't figured that out yet.
Do you know who you're going to be doing it for?
Caldari Navy.
Okay. I'm not sure where their agents are.
There's some 8 and 9 jumps out of Jita.
Dan Hutch, minimum ship type for level 5 mission. You can do it in an Ishtar. Ishtar's probably the cheapest thing, but it'll take quite a while. Tengu and other T3s you can probably do it in. But if you want to be able to run things really easily, use a carrier.
Yeah, but you can also lose that carrier.
Yeah, but if you make sure not to fit it out too expensive, and you insure it, you only need to stay alive for an hour or so to not be losing money, which is pretty easy to do as long as you're keeping an eye on local. You stay aligned, which is very easy to do in a carrier because you don't need to move towards anything.
Right.
And you know how to use D-scan.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about carriers, is that you can stay aligned at all times.
Hello, Longfred.
Hey. Hello.
Hello. So I think we'll use the TeamSpeak pretty extensively this weekend.
Module has run out of charges.
Saturday, doing the level 5s. I think it's gonna be fun.
What's the next drunken room gonna happen?
Oh,
We need one of those. We haven't had one of those in ages.
yeah. I drank so much this last weekend. Oh my god. Nothing like the Raven. Is he here in chat? Raven, he's not here. He absolutely maybe Muffin Baker, hello. The Raven was here for the party this last weekend, and he drank nearly a whole fifth of, God, what was that? Some spiced rum, Captain Jack or whatever. And then I was like, you know, I can't drink anymore. I gotta go to bed. And this is like 11 o'clock. I mean, I'm such a lightweight. And I understand that he drank 8 more beers before leaving at 4:30 in the morning.
Golly.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty insane how much he had to drink. So, I don't know how much I had to drink, but I know that, you know, even yesterday I was still feeling like I was recovering, and that was like 2 days after the party. Yeah, I don't think he wasn't driving.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So he got a ride with one of the other guys to a hotel. So we weren't letting people drive away drunk. Ebiya Japan, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not a big beer drinker myself. Give me some good whiskey. I actually don't like the taste of hops, so.
Just taste off. I went on a tour of the Budweiser brewery in California once and tried some of just the hops by themselves. And God, they taste disgusting.
Yeah. You know, we had Henry Weinhardt's in Portland. The brewery was there for, I don't know, 70, 80 years. And in the 20s, they put in drinking fountains in Portland so that in an effort to try and get the workers to drink less beer. So they put in drinking fountains all throughout downtown. And but then Henry Weinhardt's responded by piping beer to a fountain, a big fountain in Portland, and they piped it about 10 blocks to the fountain, and the entire fountain was of beer. And I don't know how long that lasted, but it didn't last forever.
A module
But
has run out of charge.
it was kind of funny because, you know, they wanted to promote people drinking beer. Look at that, I ran out with just one little tick left, one shot. Okay, I think that was the last one.
Vivica, how can you not like ginger beer? Ginger beer is amazing.
Well, I've had ginger beer. I mean, it's the equivalent of root beer, right? Just made with ginger? No? Is it alcoholic?
It depends. You can get alcoholic ginger beer, and you can get non-alcoholic ginger beer.
I've had it only
Non-alcoholic-
non-alcoholic when I was in New Zealand.
The non-alcoholic's quite nice, but there are some alcoholic ones which are absolutely fantastic.
So it was like drinking a ginger snap.
I don't know if they sell Krabbies in America. Krabbies is probably my favorite softer alcoholic drink. Cointreau being my favorite. Cointreau's amazing.
One of my drones has decided it doesn't love me anymore.
I made a
gone-
bit of a
it's gone
stupid
rogue.
mistake the other day. I was in a carrier and we were having a bit of trouble with Shadow Cartel, and I'd walked to a safe spot and in an attempt to log off safely before they could scan me down, which I did without remembering that I still had a suspect timer on me. I had to turn all my modules off to do that, so I turned off my drone control units and therefore left 4 fighters behind. And it was just, oh crap, there's 80 mil down the drain.
Wow, it's already scooped everything in. You gotta love this pack rat. It's very efficient. Yeah, we'll see if there's any good loot. Is Tenchi here? Yeah, hey Tenchi. Tenchi was at the party this weekend. I think we'll be doing that again sometime soon. you know, have one of those parties every 6 months or so. That'd be fun. 3.5 million in value. Okay, well, what in here is worth something? Well, Angel Paladin tag, Serpentis Paladin tag. I don't know if these tags are even worth anything.
What level missions are you doing?
4. Working on getting my standings up high enough to pull the level 5s that we're going to do this weekend.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all, Mama.
Yeah, Mama, when you first came on, Mama, we heard you, and it was deafeningly loud. But then,
Her mic's fine on the Hogs team speak. Or it was anyway.
I don't know what happened.
Go into your settings and use the test function, see what's going on.
Maybe if you have a mute button on your headset, maybe that got muted. Where's the party at? Alex asks. Well, we had the party this weekend at my home here in Tampa, Florida. Out on the lake. Is it an open TeamSpeak? Well, it is, yeah. I mean, exclamation point join us and you can see the TeamSpeak. I really hadn't planned on a whole lot of guests today, but, you know, whatever's fine for the moment. And so, let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's almost lunchtime. Oh, my wife's bringing me lunch today. That's right.
All right, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, but it's extremely loud, right?
It was extremely loud and then went to
And then it went normal. Yeah. Try saying something again.
That's very, very strange.
That's better.
That is much better, but you totally just, you know, yeah, we're just a little bit deaf. Mama abuse.
After
Yeah.
spending some time with the guy we have in our call called Jesus on TeamSpeak, you learn to keep your headset at least half volume, no louder at all times.
Yeah.
Because he is prone to sudden volume fluctuations.
That's putting it nicely.
Yeah. I'm gonna lower your volume here just a little bit.
Perfectly fine by me.
Okay, there
Whatever
we go.
makes
So, Mama, what do you do with the hogs?
I mine, I mission, I incursion, I like a little bit of PvP now and then, and I build boats.
Boats. Ships.
Boats.
Boats. Like the Caldari Corax? That's a boat.
I can build lots of different boats. I call ship boats.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
boat. Ship
Yeah.
is a boat, is a boat. Ship.
Corax is a badass looking ship.
Yeah, Corax actually looks like a boat. Looks like a U-boat.
Yep.
So,
But yeah.
okay, so X Penguin keeps on asking, what are my hours? if you mean like schedule of the broadcast, there's a link to the schedule.
He's planning out when to stream snipe you efficiently.
Oh, well, there you go. There's your schedule of when to stream snipe me. So, yeah, I named mine U-571 as well. That was the most successful U-boat in the German Navy.
A U-boat in space.
Yeah, it looks very much like a U-boat.
I saw one called Red October. That was cool.
Except Red October was not a U-boat.
Docking
Red October was a
requested.
submarine.
Docking requested.
Yeah, that was a ballistic missile submarine.
Yeah, I've actually been on the ship that was used in the movie. I've been on that that sub. Yeah, the museum. When I lived in Portland, there's a museum of arts and science. It's right on the river there, and they decided to buy that, and so it's parked right in the river right there, and you can go tour it. Okay. Well, I got some good loots. I don't know how much worth of loot I got, but at least a little bit to make it worth my while. Oh, really? Only that much? Fuck. It wasn't worth my while. It was only 3.69 million worth of loot. I'm rich. Okay. What is stream sniping? Stream sniping is where you come onto someone's channel with any game, and just for the hell of it, you try and figure out where they're at, and you go kill them. And then you brag about it in chat.
Don't teach people.
Oh, well, you know, yeah, sorry, you didn't hear anything. This is not the information you are looking for.
Have you ever heard of Team Phillips?
No.
It was a racing catamaran designed to try and sail around the world in the world record time.
Uh-huh. And they got stream sniped?
Well, it crashed on this thing was huge as well, and it crashed on an iceberg. And most of it got sunk, but some recovered. And a friend of mine managed to buy the remains of the hull, which is he got it for £1 British.
Huh.
And it's now sitting in he owns a mine, and it's sitting there at the moment. But it's kind of just a weird thing to have.
Yeah. Raziel. Yeah, do that again and you'll be banned.
I thought that was a penis.
I don't know what it was.
Why did somebody post a penis? I think it was that.
I think it was Patrick from SpongeBob.
Which explains why I thought it was a penis, because I just don't like that show very much.
Yeah. So, okay. Let's see here. Okay, I need a different ship for this next mission, because it's a cargo one. Although it's just in the system next door. I wonder if I can buy a shuttle here. Let's see if there's any shuttles at this station.
Are you saying that I'm cute, Vivica? That's so sweet. You're a doll.
It's 173%. Go ahead.
To all of you who said there weren't real women who play Eve, I'm a real woman and I play Eve.
My wife has started playing Eve again, and I think she'll be joining us on Saturday.
Awesome. Well, then I definitely have to come. I love playing Eve with my husband, and he really likes the fact that he doesn't get wife aggro for playing Eve, because she's kind of like our joint girlfriend kind of thing. You know, we both, if he's playing Eve, well, I could be playing Eve too, so I can't yell at him.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife is a gamer, so when we were dating, I didn't tell her I was a gamer. She did Google me though eventually, and she saw what I did for a living, and then she was like, "Oh, holy shit, that's awesome! Why didn't you tell me?"
Well, I met my husband in a game because of a mutual friend, so yeah. And when we were courting, he showed me Eve, and I just fell in love with Eve and was like, yeah, I need an account. So yeah, and here I am.
Cool. Yeah. Good friend of mine, he's passed now, but he met his wife in a game when she stabbed him in the back. Some game she killed him in game, and then they were talking after that. Ended up
Warp drive active.
finding out that they both lived in the same town and started dating.
That's so sweet. That's so cute.
Yep.
People ask, how'd you meet? Oh, he stabbed me.
Right. Yeah, she was like some covert class or something like that. I don't even remember what game it was, but she was like this ninja class. And she stabbed him in the back in a dungeon and took all of his stuff.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay. I think that I can get this in this shuttle now.
Warp drive.
We're gonna find out.
You know, I've never actually Googled my husband, and I've never actually Googled my Eve character. Interesting. I'm a bit scared to do that.
Yeah.
I also, on the weekends, we do medieval recreation.
Oh,
Or
okay.
recreation. Yeah. So, however, if I Google that my persona's name, yeah, lots of stuff comes up because I'm quite active in the community. So, yeah.
Is that
Imagining.
RCA?
SCA, yeah.
SCA, yeah. You know, my dyslexic self here. Yes.
I'm just glad you knew basically what it is.
Yep. So, I've been to a few events here in the States.
Cool. It is my dream to go to PennSIC eventually. It is it's on my bucket list of things to do.
I dated a girl when I was a teenager who her mom was really into that and took us to some events.
Warp drive active.
You guys, I was trying to take a drink and I was reading your comments and I was laughing and nearly splurted drink everywhere. Thank you.
So, Australia? Is that where you're from?
Yep, sure am.
Yeah. Nice part of Australia? Let's see which side.
I am on the... Oh, crap. I hate direction. Eastern side. We are down... I'm in Tasmania, which is, the little bottom state that's kind of...
Yeah, you're in Tasmania? I've been there. I loved Tasmania.
Well, I grew up on Big Island, and we moved here about a year and a bit ago, and I just love it. It's cold, and it's just, it's beautiful.
I went and picked cherries out there. We were visiting, so the black cherries there are enormous and taste very good.
Yep, we have a cherry farm just down the road, and we live where there's a big apple orchard. Or there are lots of apple orchards locally to me, so yeah, it's pretty cool. And we get fresh cherries and fresh apples any time of the year. It's great.
Yeah, it was an interesting place, and so but you live you're on the eastern side of it, So, because there's no roads that go from like Hobart over to the other side, is there?
Yeah, you have to, like, you go sort of up and across from
Welcome to
memory,
the Dragons.
I think, pretty much. But yeah, I live about an hour away from Hobart. Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool that you do. That's awesome.
I can tell you a great story about it. I was on a cruise ship.
Welcome
you know,
to the
in
Dragons.
Hobart, there's a lot of cruise ships that pull in there, and where our room was, we had this little deck, and we were like 12 stories tall, or we were like 12th floor or something like that, and we had when we woke up in the morning, we just pulled up to dock, and so I'm looking out, and we don't have a view because all we see is this building, and it looks like apartments, and we're right up next to it, and it was kind of funny because I'm looking out and I'm going, wow, there's all these apartments out here, and almost directly across from us, the curtains fly open, and there's a guy standing there naked. And he's like, oh, there's people here, and he shuts the curtain again. He just was opening up his curtains for the day and hadn't dressed yet.
That's great. So cool.
So it looks like I got Dread Pirate Scarlet again, and that gave me 4% for finishing that one last time. So now I can do it again, get another 4%. So okay, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Loopy put one on me. My own
I'm
husband.
back.
Can you believe it?
Hello. We were just
So-
talking about your bounty.
Oh, yes. My lunch arrived, too. My wife bought me lunch.
Sandwiches
nom, nom.
again?
Yeah, it's a Subway sandwich. Nothing special. But I'm going to eat it in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind.
perfectly fine.
Okay, so, it's kind of funny, but I just finished Dread Pirate Scarlet, and then I did this other one that took me 30 seconds to finish the mission, and now I have Dread Pirate Scarlet again. Good news about that is it gave me 4% last time I did it, so it be a pretty significant amount.
Yeah, we were talking about how awesome your setup is, and how I said to my husband that he needed to get me lots of screens because I want to do a stream of my own.
Oh yes.
And then Goldie said, then you can have the number 2 bounty or something coming behind.
Do you know who I saw on the character market a few days ago, Marky?
Who? Flums?
Flumes, yep.
Really? Is he trying to sell it and include value on the bounty?
Yes.
And so that's interesting. How much is he wanting for his character?
Oh, it's quite a bit. The character itself is actually quite impressive. It's got a really nice set of skills. But the problem is, not many people care about the bounty, and he was asking for quite a bit, about 20 billion extra just because of the bounty. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and now it's, maybe he just gave up being number 1. Because he's 79 billion and I'm 201 billion. And Garna's Sniper gave up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all thanks to Iron Bank, man. He put 95
Yeah,
billion on me over 2 days.
I was saying to Mama Spanks, if she starts streaming, you should ask Iron Bank to get you to number 2. If we could get Hogs in the top 3 slots, that would be amazing.
That'd be funny. I got to put Marky Dragon in a Hogs Corp. I took him out of Air Hogs because we kept getting war decked, and I can't go out and do these events while we're war decked. If I'm going to fly a big ship, if I'm flying something small, I don't worry about it too much. But so yeah, I just need to make another Hogs Corp and put him in it. I'll just have to be ready to shed it all the time because I know I'll get war decked all the time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to email you that thing. I'll do that.
Yes, you did. Forget. Yeah.
Well, I started my Hogs Corp, and usually it's my husband Loopy who has all the corps, in his name. And I was like, no, I'm going to train corporation management, and I'm going to be the boss.
Cool.
So now I'm looking for corp mates. Recruitment.
Yeah, well, there's certainly plenty of new people coming into Air Hogs that are looking to join Corps. Because Air Hogs, I think, is still war decked right now.
It's war decked by a corp with 4 members. We have a
Oh,
pretty crap kill board. I'm not quite sure why they decked us.
yeah.
They did once before and got no kills, so...
Yeah. Interesting. Now that I'm flying a lot more expensive stuff, I gotta be more careful. Okay. Demonborn, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I did not get very much loot from the previous time going through Scarlet. So let's see what the blitz instructions are on this. I thought I would get a lot more. Let's see. You'll get this mission a lot. Make sure you always keep 1 gate key for future use. It will not be consumed. Pocket 1 is the only locked gate. Gun through each pocket and pop maybe 1 or 2 high-value battleships per pocket. Pop an air last pocket for 5 million. Head home. 5 to 11 million. 15 minutes work. Hey, let's try it. We're just gonna blaze on through it.
Balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe rock out with your rock out? I don't know. I was trying to be encouraging.
Oh, well, I was just thinking of what that statement actually meant. Yeah. What is the event Eve Day, Marquis? Just tuned in. So, 30 days of Eve, 30 shows. Today I'm working on Caldari Navy, just kind of working alone on this character. Once I hit 7.0, I'll flip over to Marquis Dragon and get him to 7. And then, if I get that accomplished, we won't need to do any of that tomorrow. Saturday, tomorrow I hopefully we'll do more exploration, wormhole exploration, and looking for sites. So I did some of that day before yesterday with Marquis Dragon. It worked out pretty good. His skills are all level 4, some level 5s. And then Saturday, about an hour after server up, we are going, as many people as would like to come. We're taking frigates out to Caldari Navy level 5 missions. And gonna have a lot of fun with that. Plan to lose some ships. Although last time we had 22 people or something like that, and we went through and we tore through the level 5 missions with just frigates. And I think only one person died until we had another fleet of people come and drop on us. But, you know.
My only advice would be do not mission in Aishi.
Okay. Well, I'll look once I get to 5. I'll see what, once I'm able to pull level 5s, I'll see where they're at, and then we can decide today where the system will be.
Be right back.
Yeah, we can bring some Logi. We need Logi only a little bit. So we don't need a whole lot of Logi. And the reason is because when you're in frigates, you know, close orbit and stuff like that, the battleships, carriers just have such a hard time hitting you. So,
Warp drive active.
it works out pretty good. But if we encounter any PvP, we'll definitely need it. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join. So, and you can be a brand new player or a vet, doesn't matter. You can bling out a frigate or just have a brand new basic frigate. So, my wife will be joining us, and she's newer to Eve. And so, yeah, she told me she was going to join us. That'll be fun.
I might even make an appearance. I'm trying to decide what frigate to bring.
Well, speed over firepower. And you'll survive a lot longer. But bring anything you want. I'm going to ignore all of these ships and just go straight for the gate.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can bring pirate frigates if you want. Any frigates you want. You can bring something bigger if you want too, but we're all gonna die, so...
There is a golden Dominic skin on CC at the moment.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder how that's going to be acquired once it's on TQ.
Oh, I really want the purple quaif skin for my Dominics. I love it. It's so pretty.
Have you seen the new Dominic's design?
Yeah, I like it.
It's so good.
I can't wait to fly one. And then I'm gonna put a sexy skin on it because I want a purple.
I want to find where that golden one comes from. If it's another one of the things from the collector's edition code, I'm gonna be so happy.
Oh, mystery code?
Because they keep adding like little bits and bobs to it.
Yeah.
I have a couple of magnets in my magnets. Listen to me, magnates. Hangers, so I think they might be the goal of the day. Get it blown up.
I don't know why the gold pod has gone up in value so much. Because it's not like they disappear once you die.
No, but they're consumed on each character, and people who want them on their characters, there's only a finite amount of them that are, in existence. So...
It is pretty nice looking. It even changes it to gold on ISIS.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, I think I'm in the last pocket already. Is this the last one, or second to last? Last one. Sweet!
Go back.
Oh, I got jammed! Ah, humbug. Hey. Launch drones. Jammed. In-game chat room, yes. Live shows. LIVESHOWS. Got jammed again. Well, I got the drones on it, and I've completed it. Excellent. Come home, drones.
Are they just hobs you're running, Marky?
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Dragons.
Cool.
Warp drive active.
Versatile
Welcome to the
drone I
Dragons.
find.
Captain Leclerc, Nicola, SS4SP, and Shadow Creeper, thank you for
Welcome
following.
to the Dragons.
And Diano's twin, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm sorry, what did you say, Mama?
I said the hobgoblins are a pretty versatile when it comes to drones, you know? Like, they're good.
They're what I tend to train up first. So, it's the, the most versatile. So, it's what I master first.
I'm kind of disappointed the Hecate wasn't a drone boat. I was really hoping it would be.
I want to get a look at, like, I want to get to sit inside one and have a play with a Hecate. They're awesome.
They're okay.
Lots of people.
They're okay. I still like the Confessor more. Just because, I don't know, maybe I just haven't got good enough fit for the Hecate. All the T3s are nice, but I just want to use drones, damn it.
Well, I'm going to be building a few jackdaws. I've got a couple of orders for some jackdaws and a couple of orders for some larger boats. But yeah, in the T3s, I've got the jackdaws seem to be pretty popular.
Well, if I get another 4% for blitzing it this fast, that'll be amazing.
Mikey, you are two viewers off the 200, it looks like.
200 viewers will do a drawing for a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Or up to 1,000, depending on how much gold you have. And we'll do the drawing sometime shortly after we hit 200 viewers, which we're almost right there. Oh, sorry, got a murloc in my pocket.
Warp drive active.
You're right there, Mama.
I forgot to gag him.
Why are you putting so many tickets in?
Because I can. I like to take risks.
Well, then you should do the dungeon run.
No.
Yeah.
I die every time I do one over on Iron Banks. Stream, I was always the one who died, and I'm like, no. No.
Well, just gone down to 195. Link the stream to your friends, everyone.
Yeah, people on YouTube get on Twitch.
Mr. Apan, what's a good way of making ISK that is not faction warfare incursions or I1 ISK?
Requested.
Well, mission running, when you get up to the higher missions, up to 3s and 4s, can start to make some good money. Also, in industry can make good money. Takes a lot of money to make good money, though. And planetary interaction, I understand, can do pretty good. Exploration, you can do pretty good.
Moon mining if you're into lower nullsec stuff.
Yeah, if you're willing to take the risk of going out, you can do mining.
No, moon mining if you, not normal mining.
Okay, let's see how much I got for that, if I got another 4%.
Moon mining on an R64 moon can make a butt ton of
Welcome to
money.
the Dragons.
That's amazing. I got another 4% for just 15 minutes work.
Fantastic.
News, thank you
Welcome
for
to
following.
the
Welcome.
Dragons.
And Millhouse Manstrom, thank you for following. Welcome.
How much did you make that one?
Made
Welcome to the
4%,
Dragons.
but I'm at 6.84. I need to hit 7.0. Let's see. We're not going to do an anomic.
Oh, the numbers are going down. It's 189.
Huh.
So close, people. Come on. Come on, tell your friends. Come over.
The anomaly. This is the one that's scary, the third level. Let's see.
I have a hard time believing anything scares you, Marky.
You have what?
I have a hard time believing that anything scares you.
Oh. Yeah, well. So, EM. And let's see, can we blitz this?
Really, Bump? Come on. Unless when you're talking that his D means his dragon, then, you know, come on now.
She said invite friends, not trolls.
Exactly.
Heading out for the next mission. Maltaz, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Well, I guess I should have repaired that one drone that's a little bit injured, but oh well. Keep it okay. Saturday morning, about an hour after server up. By Friday, well, actually, I think we'll know the exact system today. So as soon as I get able to pull level 5s with this character, we'll figure out what system to go to. Yeah, so about an hour after downtime is when we'll be building the fleet and pull out shortly after. Damn, what am I supposed to do here? This doesn't look right. Do I have the gate key? I don't know. Try it. There's all kinds of pods floating around here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now we should do pretty good on Saturday with it. We're gonna Zergling rush it. So, oh, interesting. An in-game mailing list for events. Well, that's a thought. I don't have anything put together on this. Can't activate. Okay. So I guess I gotta get the key. I guess I don't own this key. Last time we did one of these level 5s with frigates, we had, I don't know, 20 some frigates, and only one person died. It was actually, maybe that was just dumb luck, but only one person died.
That's not bad odds.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 20.
But just like normal,
I'll just
plan on
make
dying.
sure I don't- I think.
Say again?
I'll just make sure I don't have my fancy head on.
Mm-hmm.
And bring your own
No,
coffin.
no. Yep.
Maybe I'm supposed to be going after the life pod and not the damaged escape pods. I don't know. Jettison container evacuation error. Okay. I have to keep this key on me after I find it.
Skill training completed.
Sweet. Cruise Missile Specialization 2. There's nothing in it. Which one of these am I supposed to go to that... I guess it's in... Is she the loot? Alright, she is it. I guess she's the gate key.
Are you the gatekeeper?
Yeah, I think she is. By the way, Longfred, it looks like you've done a great job on YouTube.
Thank you.
Yep. Since you arrived, all the penises and buttholes disappeared.
Yeah, I got rid of them right away.
Oh man.
Yeah, as bad as it was actually quite funny to see them going on like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just don't know how to behave.
Well, they do. Just want to be disruptive.
Yeah, and rude.
Does anyone here know much about NPC nullsec mechanics?
Guess that's a no.
Is it possible to take over, for example, Chinown? Which I just typed in Twitch chat, for anyone who knows.
Thor is one of those penis wrinkles that doesn't know how to behave, and he's rude.
Well, he's not been rude to me, so, you know.
Thor, as in Iceland.
Yep. He showed up in chat. Hello, Marcus. Well, welcome from YouTube to Twitch. So, question on what's wrong with the payment processor. I understand that Twitch's subsystem is having some issues. They're working on it. And and one monitor. Yeah, for the moment, I lost one of my monitors. Or I lost one of my video cards. So, replacement has arrived. I'll put it in later today.
What did you get?
Hello. I was having a conversation with somebody the other day about the idea of crests and stuff, and I was thinking it'd be really cool to be able to have maker's marks. So as someone, because I make boats, I build boats, and it'd be really cool if there was somewhere a note, so somewhere, anywhere, that just said, you know, who the boat was built by. Mm-hmm. That would be really cool. It's blown up, of course. But yeah, that would be really groovy. That'd be awesome.
I think so too. I think that's a very good idea. So what did I get? I got a GTX 980 overclocked.
Oh. Nice. Not gonna go for the 980 Ti?
Well, that was another $125.
Yeah, but it's so fucking quick. Plus, it's got more memory, which you would need for the more monitors.
Oh, well, I got the 980. It's 4 gigs.
It's still a damn good car.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's the third fastest card on the market. The 980 Ti being the number one. And then
Welcome
the Titan,
to the Dragons.
Titan X Black or whatever is higher. Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay. So,
I'd love to have the Titan.
Titan Z is still faster than the Titan X, but that's because it's actually got 2 GPUs on one card.
what am I supposed to do in here? I just don't get this.
And also the Titan X is the same speed as the 980 Ti, it's just got more RAM.
Theatin asks, how long have you been playing the game, Marky?
Couple days.
Couple days, no. A little bit longer than that.
3 days.
Your ship's dancing a bit.
Yeah. I've been playing it since the beginning, but playing it well since the last 2 years. Eve is the hardest game, most complex MMO there is. And I failed multiple times to really fully get into it. Then about 2 years ago, we did a 30-day challenge, and it stuck. So here I am. Can't even see what I'm shooting at.
Sources and AMD cards. AMD cards are nice, but a while ago I bought one of those. Have you heard of the Nvidia Shield? Yeah, I got one of those, so I'm kind of sticking with the green ones. Eve is easier than RuneScape, right?
Huh.
Oh, this is... Yeah, if you think... Eve is to RuneScape what... I haven't thought of an analogy, fuck.
Warp drive active.
They're both MMOs.
It's like the
Eve
difference
is
between doing-
incredibly more difficult.
It's like the difference between doing middle school and a degree.
Yeah,
Being a degree.
yeah. Eve being your doctorate. Yeah. There's no more complex game in existence that I know of. If anybody has one that they think is more complex, I'd love to hear about it, but I don't think that there is.
A friend of mine, he's a game developer, and he just threw in his real life job to do his game full time, and it's a great little game. It's another space-based game, and it's nothing as fantastic as Eve, but it's still pretty good, and he's working on it. It's great.
Nice.
What is it called? Descent by chance?
No, it's called the Space Game.
The space game. Okay.
Docking permission requested.
I think he should
I believe
hire
that
a
it's
new
available
marketing
on
department.
Steam.
He should hire a new marketing department.
Docking request accepted.
Well, you know, you could have said that too about World of Tanks, and look at how successful they've been. Be like, you should get a different name. World of Tanks, so boring. Actually, World of Warcraft too. I mean,
Well, that was kind of...
although they're the ones who started that, and everybody else did World of whatever.
Those ones don't break the fourth wall much, but the other one is literally saying, this is a game, it's in space, buy me.
Fuck me. I get a check mark, but I didn't pick up the guy.
Go get him in like a shuttle or something.
In a shuttle in there? I don't think I can.
Shuttle's got 5 meters squared, I think, isn't it? It's 1 or 5, either way it's got enough for 1 meter cubed.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know if I would live through that. I didn't kill any of the ships.
right. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I guess not.
Or, I don't know. That was clumsy.
I tried playing Elite Dangerous, and like I can see how it's a good game, but compared to Eve, it just feels so dull.
Warp drive active.
Elite Dangerous is similar to Eve, but it is not Eve.
No,
And it doesn't necessarily compare. You know, nobody's going to come up with a game, even Star Citizen, where they've got like this $100 million budget or whatever that they're developing the game with, and you know it's going to be ultra fantastic and stuff. Because Eve has had 12 years now, 13, 14 years now of development. It's just going to be so hard to catch up and bridge that gap. And so Star Citizen could eclipse it in complexity maybe 2 or 3 years after launch if they really worked on it. But I don't think there's anything in here that comes close at the moment.
I think part of the complexity of Eve, though, isn't just what the developers have put into the game, but also what the community itself has. Like, some of the tactics developed, some of the marketing strategies, the scams, everything just have, evolved over the 12 years that the game's been alive. And I think right at the beginning of Eve, even if it was released in its current state, it would be nowhere near as complex as it is today.
Yeah.
Even in the
No one
5
would know
years that
about
I've played, it's
Hyper
become
dunking.
so changed, and as more people start to play, and then a lot of people are crossing over from Dust. I know I play Dust as well. I love to shoot people in the face. Bring it on. Yeah, so I think that's really cool as well, that it's a planetary kind of deal of it. Yeah, it's great fun, and I think that they've done really well to start that, and I hope they continue to to really work on that and make it something really big and great.
I like what Zylzerian said, though. The sound engineering in Elite is very, very good. Eve, I don't think anyone plays with noise on apart from you, Marky. But Elite Dangerous actually sounds really, really good. Elite Dangerous is basically first-person Eve, except all you do is courier contracts and sort of single-target security contracts. That's kind of it.
Doesn't sound like enough pew pew for me.
You can, but it's just, yeah, it's fun. I wouldn't invest much time in it, though. Struggle to retain interest.
Well, I'm trying to convince my daughter, who just turned 18 today, that she needs an account, and that will help her keep it flexed, and she
That'll
needs
be
to
fun.
come play with us. Get another girl in the game.
There are several women in the game. There's Raph about it. She's a streamer. She does Eve a lot. She acts a little too sexy for me, though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more one of the boys than, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, nobody will see this old and fat, so, I don't mind chatting and stuff, but, I'm not going to get my tits out for anybody, I'm afraid. Thanks for that, Fuelswit. Did you go and Google it, did you? Good job.
Oh, Ascent, the space game. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the game. My friend produced, made, and stuff.
There we go. I got the guy. Man.
That's a good quote, Tenchi.
What's up, nerds?
Oh, hey. I'm ready for my
How's it
daily
going?
insult.
Yeah, I was just watching you fail and forgetting things in Eve.
Right. As if that never happens. Oh, and you saw your opportunity to come in and tell me about it.
Yeah, and rub your face in it.
Yeah. Congratulations, by the way, Thor.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, Thor got married. Was it last weekend or weekend before?
Yeah, it was last weekend. Yeah, last weekend.
Yeah.
Congratulations! Welcome to Wedded Bliss. I got married in February after 6 long years. So yeah, yay!
I think we've been together for like 12 years because we have 3 children. So, and she wanted to do it, so I allowed her to do it. I was just there so that there would be some male company.
Nice.
He's so romantic.
Extremely.
Yep. Thor, are you going to join us on Saturday?
I don't know. I think I will be busy fixing a tractor with my father, with my brother for my father. So.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like fun, though.
Documentation requested.
When are we doing the door for the Minimatar thingy?
Docking requested.
What's the Minimatar thingy?
Minimatar bounty under starter pack.
At 200 viewers, we hit 198.
And now we're down to 180 again.
Yeah. So,
Posted everywhere. Put it into
I
the
have
local.
I have I use Chatty, and so I track how many viewers, and I know what the high is for the day, and I know that our high was 198. Sometimes it'll hit 200 and then pop back down a few, and you'll notice, but I'd be able to see it there. But anyway, yeah, 198 is the max that we've hit so far. Okay, turning in this mission. Am I there yet? 6.87.
Not too far now.
I know. Okay, the anomaly, 2 of 3. Let's see here. Warp to the anomaly, use the now unlocked acceleration gate. When approaching the anomaly, 30k from warping point, spawn an Amar Cruiser missile battery. Don't need to destroy it. Place the neurowave pattern scanner. Oh, did it give me something? There it is. You got to remember to put it in your cargo. That's important.
What is it, the interceptor mission or something like that?
It's the anomaly. It's this little thing where there's only a few things that shoot at you, and the gas is dangerous.
Oh, all the gases.
Yeah.
I haven't really done missions since I did missions with you a while back. Missions don't excite me that much.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing them for goals. I mean, I guess I'd rather be out like scanning for stuff for faction warfare or whatnot, but I have some objectives I want to meet,
Warp drive
and that's
active.
why I'm doing it. I would do these occasionally, but not hardcore, you know.
But your objectives aren't nearly as sinister as they should be, so...
Right. I got to work on being evil. I did read that book that you recommend, How to Be Evil and Naughty. Yeah. I got the naughty part down, but not the evil yet.
Well, you know what to say, it's good to be evil. especially in Eve, because you can be so nasty and evil and be such a humongous douchebag with almost without any consequences.
Right.
Like
Hence.
potting random people for fun.
Oh, it happened to me with my merchant character, flying my Viator, flying into Jita, to land at Jita, and kabam, all of a sudden, I was dead. And it was what ship was he in? Starts with a T. It's a Minotaur ship.
Warp drive active.
I don't remember.
Tornado.
Tornado. Yep, a tornado
Yes.
blapped me, and he lost his ship. But
Of course.
and I went and looked at his profile, because I'm like, what the fuck, man? Was I at war and didn't know it, or what was going on? And anyway, he had in there his killboard stuff, links to his top ones, and of how many billions did he kill in those one shots, and it was all like just for fun,
Of course. Like it's good to be evil, and also it's fun.
Yeah, that's all he was doing.
You can get people in their expensive with their expensive cargo in one shot, and then you have a guy that comes in and loots the wreck and warps away if he manages to get it before for anyone else.
Yeah. Well, I was only carrying a couple 100 million worth of loot. I was thinking about that. I could have been carrying a couple billion worth of BPOs or something,
Yeah.
But it was just, it was only, well, I lost my Viator, which was blinged out. It was about a 500 million ship, the way it was all fit.
Yeah, he lost one tornado and he managed to do like 700 million worth of damage to you.
Yep.
So, mission accomplished. Douchebagism
Right.
is good.
Yep. Douchebag 101. He's been talking to you.
Yeah, it's like when we were flying and killing miners, like seal clubbing.
Yeah.
And you didn't like that playstyle because you don't like bashing puppies.
I don't like douchery.
Why? But it's fun.
Well, if you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I like a little
mean,
more purpose
have
than just
I
random.
think I have a couple of your corpses as well. So.
I know, you've killed me a couple of times.
Of course. Why not?
So I upgraded to Turbo on Twitch, finally. And on my Xbox One, it no longer plays the ads. I thought that was cool. Because that's where I watch most of the Twitch channels, is on my Xbox.
Ooh, congrats.
I wasn't sure that it would affect it. I thought it might only be the website only, but... yeah, I was happy about that.
So you can't get ad blocker for
Docking permission
Xbox.
requested.
No.
Docking request accepted.
But you can always activate ad blocker for Twitch.
Right.
But
But I don't use any ad blocker.
no, me neither. But luckily there aren't that many advertisements that come in my region, so they're much more. And also, I've often been watching streamers in the US, and when they put in advertisements, I don't know if you can turn them on Twitch or something. I don't see them in my stream.
Hmm.
I don't know.
There's one ad. There's one ad that starts at the beginning, but then I don't do any ads during the show.
You can turn on Twitch ads from Twitch during the stream, right?
Yeah, I can, but I
And
don't.
yeah, and they figure out like what region people are in, and like for me, none of those ads from the US are actually broadcasted to me. So they
Welcome
just say
to
like,
the
oh, put on some
Dragons.
ads, and then I don't see anything. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I gotta carry this doctor with me again. What am I supposed to do? So, deliver the anomaly. He is the anomaly. Right. You mine with a Charon, Orca, and 8 skiffs. But how does the Charon get... How do you deliver product to the Charon?
You cannot.
Yeah.
You can only load
Warp
it in a
drive
station.
active.
Yeah, so he must park it in a station in the same system or something.
Yeah, I have not tried to access corporation hangars on Orca with it, but I seriously doubt that you can do it. That would be totally OP.
Let's see. Irma and Jatku, thank you for following. Welcome. Any raffles going on right now? Yes. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Or up to 1,000 to get in on a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack, brand new account for Eve, and then exclamation point enter to get in on a mystery code for Eve. It's the one from the second decade edition. It has a Plex in it, and it has clothing and some other items in it. Worth I figure about 1.5 billion ISK. So, and that's exclamation point enter, 1 entry per person on that, and let's see, it is yeah, I'll hand that out at the end of the show. All you gotta do is be a follower. If you're not a follower, I re-roll. And you don't have to be here, because I know not everybody will make it till the end of the show.
Warp drive active.
And Minotaur Bounty Hunter Star Pack will draw when we hit 200 viewers or the end of the show. We were at 198 earlier. Where'd those people go?
Well, we've gone up from 177 to 190 again.
Yeah, were you barking things out in Jita or something?
Hog collector.
Ah. Well, thank you.
Hogs to the moon.
How do you check if the enter worked? You'll have a K at the end of your line when you do exclamation point gold. Okay, for Blitz, destroy the 2 battle cruisers. Is he gone from my thing now? No. Okay, so battle cruisers are Crippler and Striker Advantus. There's Striker Advantus. Where is Crippler? I don't see Crippler. Okay, well.
Oh, my poor honey is crashed out on the lounge. He had a long night. He did 18 hours straight of incursioning.
Woo! He made a ton of money.
Yeah, he did.
Man, I just don't see this other ship I'm supposed to take out. Oh. Group 2. Huh? Well, I may as well get the drones out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I've been warp stabbed. Okay, now they're getting serious. Strain renderer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Viewer 12, if you're interested in incursioning, can I suggest joining the Walk to Me
Welcome to the
incursion
Dragons.
chat and having a chat to people in there? They'll point you in the right direction. Or yeah, feel free to message, search for my name and find me in game, and I'll help
Welcome
you
to the
get where you need
Dragons.
to be and stuff. Happy to help. Didn't I say warp to me? I didn't say warp to you.
Yeah, you said walk to me.
Yeah, you did.
FA's teasing me. I know I said warp to me, cheeky sod. Yang, my in-game name is Mama Spanks a lot.
So get ready. Get spanked a lot.
Yep, Spanks a lot. Mama Spanks a lot is me. In-game. Warp to you, yes. Warp to me. I don't know. It is one of many, but they're new bro friendly. They are really great. Really, really good. They're always really nice, and yeah, we always have lots of fun.
Valhalla projects, huh?
Yes. Hello. Hello, Phoenix.
Marky, you should get into incursions, then you can make a really bling ship like Headbill is Macarial or something, or Vindicator.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean with the just as people that are in they I mean they have so much money they don't know what to spend it on, so they try to fill up all the slots with officer modules.
The module has run out of charges.
It's
You
like
just, buy,
wait,
move to null and buy supers and stuff.
I mean maybe you're not in ma'am if you wanna be using supers and stuff like that. That's then you need to have be in a corp in or stuff like that. And maybe they have supers as well. Plus it's problematic to have super carriers and stuff like that on this latest and worst times. I have a carrier stuck so far up 0-0 that I'm never gonna get it back to low sec.
Carrier or super carrier?
Carriers, luckily not super. I don't like super carriers because you need a sitting character for them. And since you can't dock them and go AFK, you need to take the low sec or hide them or something. But with the change,
sitting carriers sitting characters aren't too expensive, or you can just use a pause with an XL ship maintenance array.
yeah, if you like, but if you go AFK, then you need to get it to a safe place and store it.
Moosey. Yeah, sometimes you lose boats. People don't broadcast for shield in time, and yeah, you get lodgies who are not very clever. Sometimes they get a little bit chatty on the voice stuff, and you kind of need to, if you're having trouble understanding or figuring out, you need to, say, hey guys, can we quieten it down? I'm new and I'm having a bit of trouble or whatever. Usually they're pretty good, but yeah, a few ships went down in the 18 hours my hubby was playing, but Yeah, usually it was because of stupidity on the owner's part rather than on the part of the lodges.
And what is the last bill for the night?
For who?
Total loss bill.
Welcome to the Dragons.
For the people who in the 18 hours.
Yeah,
I think my husband something like 4 boats went, so would have been. I think there was at least one vindicator. I think there was a nightmare, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. But yeah, some people are just, some people are just not very smart, and they'll, if they're double or triple boxing, then it's a bit of a problem, and you get other people who are doing other things, like watching movies or doing other stuff, so they're not laying down enough DPS or whatever, and they'll get kicked from fleet for that. We had that happen to one of our guys. But yeah, you also have, the problem is that puts you at risk for being shot and killed.
So it's basically just like any other fleeting, like the common problem is like when you're hanging around waiting in big alliance fleets, is people just like start watching movies, start watching porn, no one's active, chat gets overcrowded, and then the fleet command start to yell in Russian, and then everyone dies.
And the fleets are going pretty much 24 hours a day, viewer. Yeah, they run 24 hours a day. Yeah, it's good if you have mic, but if you can, as long as you can hear on TS, then generally you're pretty good. Yeah, you don't need to talk on voice unless you're something, like a Logi or something like that. But if you're just an ordinary DPS or whatever, then yeah, you generally don't need it, and you should be good. Theaton, I believe, I remember hearing about that war deck trap, and yeah, that's interesting, but yeah. You're at 192, Marky, climbing. 198, boom. Oh, come on, people, we can do it. We can do it.
Just nobody leave, and a couple more will show up here. People come and go all the time. But, whatever.
All you gotta do is stay, and you get a chance at 1.5 billion.
Well, that's for the entry. The 200 drawing would be for the Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Worth about $500 million.
Xyle Zerion, if something like that happens, you can petition CCP and they'll give you your ship back.
If they feel like it.
No, they're normally pretty good with that, as long as it wasn't, if it's an internet issue on your end, then you're kind of fucked. But if the server crashes or there is an actual game error, then they'll give you your ship back.
I have had in there was a lag issue on the server. I began by losing a faction battleship. Then I went in and tried to get the stuff from the battleship in an interceptor, and everything went to shit again, and I lost the interceptor. Sent in requests for both the ships, got the battleship and not the interceptor. There were like 2 minutes between losing the ships in exactly the same conditions. Same mission, same system, same everything, same problem. And
I guess
got
it's
the
probably
battleship
because
back.
you realized, they said, well, he must have known.
No, they just didn't see anything wrong on their end at the... there were like 2 different guys that viewed the cases, and on one of them he saw that there had been problems with the server on that in this system, and on the other mail they didn't see any problems with the server at that time. So I got totally different answers. I mean, one said that there was problem, and then the other said that there was no problem with So one of them was probably
weird.
just rental bank decline, 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 decline.
Well, it's like I put in a ticket one time for finishing a complex in faction warfare, and it said I was too far away whenever it finished, but I was the only one
Welcome
there.
to the Dragons.
And so how could I finish it? How could the timer count down to 0 if I was too far away? And they denied me on it. They're like, there was no issue there, that you were too far away. I'm like, but yeah, but I was the only one there. And they're like, but you were too far away. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Move on.
Eve logic.
Yeah.
Reptile. Yeah, I mean, CGP, they're okay, but their customer service can be shit sometimes.
It's not as bad as Steam customer support.
No, they
What customer support at Steam?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Steam, they don't have any customer support.
You wait
They're just
2
like-
weeks and get a copy-pasted response on whatever's kind of possibly relevant to your question.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
if you can be bothered to respond, they might copy-paste something which is a little more relevant, but
I had one game where I got reply back like 10 weeks after I submitted something, and it had been so long since I submitted it and everything that everything was irrelevant at that time. But I remember thinking to myself that I couldn't even remember all the details of why I had contacted them. It had just been that long.
Yeah. The best gaming company I have ever had to deal with customer support is Blizzard.
Yes, Blizzard is a good model to base off of.
I mean, they are absolutely the best. No matter what people say about Blizzard, their customer service is absolutely super. And then also with account ownership. When my brother died, like a year later, I sent a request about having his account moved to my name, which I also did with Eve. And they said, no problem, just send us the death certificate, picture of your passport, and no problem. I sent that, and I had his account moved to my name. I tried that with Eve, and they said, no account can be moved to anybody's name, whatever. I said I could provide the death certificate and everything. But no, you just have to pay for the character transfer.
Well, at least
Which
they
is-
allowed you to do that.
I mean, technically, I shouldn't be able to get into his account, but I
Right,
could do
right.
it. So I could do it. So basically, if I didn't have access to his account, they would just say, that would just be like, too bad, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Well, maybe you could have gotten access to it though, and then they would still make you just transfer it through that system.
Yeah, but it was completely impossible to change the name on the account, even with that, with something like this.
6.94.
How long are they gonna be doing this? I mean,
I need to hit 7. So, a couple more
then
missions.
Why don't you do that?
I'm working on it, but somebody's blabbing in my ear and sounds like some Russian Viking.
Yeah, we're trying to encourage you. You should drink more.
This
than
is
everything
this is an
compared to-
incursion on my ears.
how
It's
have we
go-
not
it-
hit 200 viewers?
It's called brain raping.
That just doesn't sound very attractive at all.
No, raping usually isn't.
Yeah. Let's avoid that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not going to do an anomic. And here's another anomic. No. And a third anomic. No. Smuggler interception. Put this one up. Smuggler interception, and this is against, is that blood? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Damage dealt, EM and thermal. Okay. normal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
well, looks like we've had a few more follows here and I missed. Dang, did I really miss that many? In Before Retro, Reezy, Arashi Euro, Noctilucence, and Gavin Dig. Thank you for following. Welcome.
You have 2 or 3 viewers.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, then before I launch again, we'll do the giveaway. Woo! So it is exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to 1,000. It's for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. It's a brand new account for Eve. Let's see here. Just because of Mimitar in the name doesn't mean you have to play Mimitar. It just comes with Mimitar items, and it has a Cerebral Accelerator in it, which you can sell on contract in GDA for about 500 million. So we'll draw for this, and then we'll reset and do more entries in again, and then we'll draw at 300 viewers or at the end of the show, whichever comes first. So I'll go ahead and get started on the message. Once I have it written up, I'll do the drawing. So last call to get in. I'm figuring out different ways to do things with only having 2 monitors instead of 4. I gotta do that this afternoon too. I gotta put in my video card, replacement card. I got overnight shipping for only $3. It's kind of nice. My wife is like, why didn't you save the $35 and just do second day shipping? And I'm like, because they only wanted to charge me $3.50. She's like, oh, no problem. Okay. And I was lucky somebody owed me some money. I asked them for it and they gave it to me. And so I had the money to purchase that new card. Okay, we are ready to do this. Closing and drawing. Faraloki. Congratulations. You had a 3% chance. Okay.
Don't like raffles.
Congratulations, Faraloki. Okay, so we're going to do it again. And so, exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to 1,000. And can get in on the next one, which will draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. My oh my. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. What kind of damage? EM. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to run low on that ammo. Oh no, I guess I'm not. Okay, we're just gonna keep blitzing. Probably not gonna loot anything. Pocket 1. Gate is locked until all enemies are destroyed. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see. What does it say about loot on this? Bounty 7 million. Nothing from loot. Oh, and you can't blitz it. It says blitz. No longer an option. Oh. Guess I'm not blitzing this one. Hey, well, I may as well loot then if there's no way to blitz it. So what is an HAC in reference to ships?
Heavy assault cruiser.
Ah, okay. Okay.
You're quite formidable in PvP.
Sounds like fun. I think I better go get another drink. Gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll head out on this mission. Good old Tenchi and his trivia. Let's see here.
I'm just guessing. I don't know enough about you, so. I only learned. Well, I learned of your existence a couple of weeks ago, and this is my first time on your Twitch. So there you go.
Yeah.
It's only my second day on Twitch.
Well, welcome. Glad you're here. I enjoy talking with you.
Cool. Well, I'm glad to be here too. It's lots of fun. And Goldie's just the man, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Goldie. Hey, I think I'm ready. Yes. What were those questions again? Let's see. That was, for 1,000 gold, Marky has not A, donated a kidney to save a child, B, sang for the Pope, C, lost a tire on a BMX bike and went flying, or D, stuck his foot in a beehive. Is correct. I have never donated a kidney.
But you've done the rest of them?
Yep.
Nice.
How do you qualify for these giveaways? Raz from Jers, just be a follower and then exclamation point enter will get you in for the mystery code. And exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to 1,000 will get you tickets in for the Mimitar Bounty Hunter starter pack.
Would it be considered cheating, Marcus, if I had like 60 Twitch accounts, log them all in, and write exclamation mark enter on all of them?
You know what? As long as they're all getting ads whenever you load it up, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
No, the proper answer is no, you shouldn't do that. Yep.
But the proper answer isn't always the most fun one or economically viable.
Well, we
Welcome
have
to
had
the
people
Dragons.
that have, because they want the gold, that there are some people who have more than one account subscribed to me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So,
More than one account subscribed.
there's one person who has 5 accounts subscribed to me.
What?
Yeah.
Was she the head of Market Dragon fan club or?
No, but he
Or-
just likes his he
or-
likes his gold and he blows it all the time.
Good evening.
Well, speaking of, hey
Uh,
Sirion,
Hello.
Speaking of the devil, that is.
Lowell and Anta Onzo and Bishop Takes King. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna go out and do this non-blitzable mission. How you doing, Sirion?
Alright. Not much gaming lately, but
Been working hard?
working hard, and I got an apartment, so I'm cleaning stuff up and doing some maintenance and moving stuff and building stuff. So yeah, not
Yeah.
much time for gaming.
Yeah. I know. What are you gonna do?
It's been the same for me. I moved to a house like 2 months ago. God damn it, it's a boring thing. Settling in, fuck. Ugh.
Redneck, thank you for following and doing good.
So I'm now even down from 2 monitors to 1 monitor, because my second monitor I was using is actually my TV, and I'm gonna move that over to my new apartment tomorrow already. So I'm now playing on 1 single monitor,
I know it's
which sucks
rough.
a bit.
Yeah, here I am. I mean, I'm down to 2 at the moment, and I thought about stretching this across to 2, and I could do it, but then I was like, but then I'm gonna have to change the view of the ship, and I was gonna have to figure all that out.
Yeah.
And it's only for 1 day. I got my new card here. It arrived during the show, so
Oh, nice.
yeah. It was weird. The card actually made noise when it blew out.
Okay.
It screamed.
That's odd.
It sounded like an alarm going off. Or actually, maybe it was some alarm going off. But, and then my computer rebooted, and all of a sudden, all my fans are going apeshit when it rebooted. They were all 100% full blast. In fact, one of them was rattling.
Ooh, damn.
And, yeah, and then I'm like, 2 of my monitors don't work, and so I worked on figuring that out, and it's the video card. It blew out.
Yeah, I had not the same but similar problem with one of my before I cleaned my video cards and took them out and did stuff like that. Then the computer would go totally black screen, and all the fans would just go as fast as they could.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily they didn't burn out. They just needed some cleaning.
Yeah, well, this, I went through and I proved that it was the card. I had another card exactly the same, and it works fine. But now I have the problem that I won't be able to SLI with a 980 and a 770.
Yeah, that's
So might have to figure out buying a second 980. I don't know.
if you were running with AMD cards, you could use. You don't have to have completely the same cards.
Mm. Yeah, well, I stick with NVIDIA. Better support. There's some games out there that do not support AMD right. And, in fact, one of the games that we support just only got AMD support recently.
Yeah, I originally bought myself AMD cards because of compatibility. It was before the SLI was as sophisticated as it is now. The Crossfire X was much earlier, and
John, you can run 3 screens on a 980, but they all have to have DisplayPort. And otherwise, it's only 2 when you're using DVI. And my monitors are DVI. DVI or HDMI.
You can also buy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What's it called? Display to DVI adapter. I use active adapter from mini DisplayPort to DVI, so I can use Infinity.
Well, yeah, I don't want to get any more complex. I don't know. We'll see how it works with just the one card, and then take it from there. I mean, I'll use the 980 and the 770, and we'll see how that works. And then if I have problems, I'll go for a second 980, I think. But I'll have to find the money somewhere. I'm not rich anymore.
Yeah, I mean the fun thing with having compatible cards and using like Infinity, and I don't know what it's called for Nvidia. That's that you can run at 5,000 to 1,000 resolution in games like Far Cry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like and it's you don't need that with Eve because you can just stretch it in window mode, but
right.
In like FPS first-person shooters and stuff like that, you can't do that. So and
John,
then you have to have
I was just gonna say, John in chat, I'm able to. I have a gigabyte card as well. And it might be just a gigabyte thing, be able to run more than 2 monitors, but the problem is that you end up overtaxing the GPU and it'll work fine for desktop, if just Windows applications and stuff, running more than 2 monitors on it, but if you want performance, which I think you all would appreciate, a good frame rate in the games I play that I broadcast, then I wouldn't do it. What happened to Mama there? She switched machines or something.
Yeah, she typed in chat she was gonna reconnect from her PC, the tablet was running out.
Hello, Mama.
Hello.
You sound so much better now.
I was using my tablet before, now I have a proper mic.
Yeah, well, with what you sound like now, the previous one sucked really bad. It worked, but you sound so much better now.
Thank you.
Well, these guys aren't hitting me at all. So Squirrel says he has a question. He's watching the vid on Market from last year. He wants to try and market with Navy Cat Booster 150s. He has 1.7 million LP points. Use the website that's listed below the video here on Twitch for figuring out what the best item is to put your money into for the moment for making it. Cat blasters or cat boosters, they can be good, and they have these cycles where they are good, but there's other times where they're just not, and so you can lose a lot of money too if you're not willing to wait. But if you're willing to sell them over 3 months or something like that, well then you can make a good return. You probably want to sell it a little quicker than that, though, I would think. So I have a video on that too, which really talks about using that same site. So
Marky, have you calculated the return if you get battleship BPCs and mine the materials yourself?
Well, but you don't calculate, see, because then you would have to zero out the return from mining. If you, and if it's the amount of effort you put into stuff has a value as well. And so there are, so I have done some stuff with converting blueprints with LP, and if you can find the components or the materials to build whatever that is at a good price, then it can make it worth it. But if you don't have easy access to it, it might really end up being a chore and not very cost productive.
Yeah, I mine with 4 accounts, so it doesn't take that long to mine.
Yeah, you know, and so basically, but see, at the same time, it's just like mining that stuff and selling the stuff. You could make anything. So it's just that maybe you're doubling that, you know, here you do well and over here you do well or whatnot, and combine them both together to, you know, put it into one transaction, and it just works more smoothly. Synergy.
Yeah, it pays off better to manufacture faction battleships than just normal battleships if you can get the blueprints. Because I have also been doing with the normal battleships, manufacturing them, and normal battle cruisers. I think it's almost the same amount of materials, so it pays off better than manufacturing normal battleships. If I can get the blueprints by plexing, you know, like complexing or whatever you call it.
Hey, Squirrel, 1200 ISK per LP is not too bad. I usually shoot for 1500 after the, you know, when it's not, that faction is not in high tiers. And if you're really astute at it, I mean, right now I'm getting 2500 ISK per LP, but it's not a fast conversion process. But it's working. But I only make, I don't know what I figured I make on that. Maybe at most 100 million in profit a day. So it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but maybe that's why there's that profit there, because it is a pain in the ass. At what point during the cloaking process is a ship actually cloaked? At the moment that the button is pressed? You know, I think not. I think I've been locked onto after I've pressed it before.
There's always the lag between your action and the server accepting the action, so you have to give it. I mean, it can't be like just fractions of a second, but that can be enough.
Yeah.
If there's something on the server that's locking you, like NPC or something, they always have the advantage, because you have to send the command to the server, and the server can be quicker in.
When is the giveaway? So the mystery code, which has the Plex in it, which in total is worth about 1.5 billion ISK, will be at the end of the show. ! Enter to get in on that. And you don't have to be present, but you do have to be a follower. And then Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, either at end of the show, or if we hit 300 viewers before the end of the show, we'll give that one away. Same thing applies. Follow, and you don't have to be here. Squirrel, sounds like you got a plan there. And do that, and you know, if it works out well for you, rinse and repeat. Or, you know, during that time, figure out some other stuff to try, and maybe try something new. See if you can do better.
A module has run out of charges.
So Avid James on YouTube says,
Welcome to the Dragons.
everybody watch how I warp and try to gank this guy. Bring it on. Do you need to know what system I'm in?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nuke Man, Johnny Clark, and Raz from Jers, thank you for following. Welcome. I have not had to turn on my shield stuff at all on this. Yes, of course he knows where I'm at. Well, usually I don't show what system I'm in, so, you know, call that an anomaly. Tomorrow I won't be showing it. Tomorrow I think we'll do some more exploration. Had fun with that. And then, hey Thor, where should I go if I want to move to nullsec?
Depends.
Let's see, isn't it Providence and Stain that are both NPC nullsec?
I mean, I like Stain.
Mm-hmm.
I have shit. I have shitload of stuff in Stain.
Yeah.
So
I
I like Stain. Lots of NPC stations, lots of agents. If you want to do missions for like Sancha.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do anomalies against Sancha, you can also do that. But the areas that are habited by Guristas and the Separatists, they are much more populated, so they're much more harder to be in. The stations there are much more, and also in Curse, the Blood Raiders Covenant stations, they're also much more traffic there.
Mm-hmm.
The Stain is, like for at least for my taste, is really calm, and you can often be in there and there's no one else. But it's but it's really far out. It's kind of difficult to get there because of the sovereignty. And if you want to get like a carrier or something to carry your stuff, and I mean that's a little difficult. But I mean it's seriously it's peaceful. It's peaceful there, so it's not. It all depends on what you want to do.
Mm-hmm. I sent you a message in Skype there, Thor. That's not for the air.
Yeah. I shall look at it.
I really like syndicates for the NPC nullsec space. I had a lot of fun there in the days that I was living there.
Syndicate, is that another region?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What NPCs are there?
Ooh, yes, that's a good question.
Is it NPC space or is it?
Yeah, it's NPC space. At least parts of it is NPC space anyway. But I can't really remember who it was. So long ago. It's like from 2 years ago, 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, I've been in all the regions, and the most peaceful one is Stain. It's much harder to be in Christus, especially in Christus and Separatist space.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and if you're in Stain, it's also a short way to Curse if you want to go and be in a Blood Raider station.
Guristas is the Caldari variant, so that's lots of ECM, right?
Yes.
Quite annoying for farming, in my opinion.
Yes, and also with the Separatists, there you get all the stuff for the shield ships.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Didn't I have EVE Online installed here somewhere?
You don't have... Wait, what? You don't have EVE Online installed somewhere?
Yeah, I have it somewhere. but my...
Welcome
my,
Hey,
my
just have to
Steam-
find
Dragons.
it.
It's here. Yeah, of course I have it installed and updated. It's not on my desktop.
Welcome
shortcut.
to the Dragons.
I had to log into Steam.
Lord Rowe and Donas, thank you for following. Welcome.
I've never really used Steam
Welcome
for
to the
EVE Online.
Dragons.
Always
No,
used
no.
the executable myself.
Yeah, I got Steam. I bought an account on Steam and activated it there. So I also have it in.
Yeah, I did that once as well when the accounts were like €2 or something, but I then activated it, but then I switched over to the normal EVE clients.
The Steam just launches the launcher now.
Yeah, I hate the launcher.
But
I never
yeah,
used
but
that.
yeah, the only way the only way I can access my Steam EVE Online account is through Steam. The character which is on the Steam account is through Steam. I cannot access because it's called like the account is called Steam, then some dots and tons of numbers.
Okay, yeah, they changed that system, didn't they?
Yeah.
When I did it, I still had the normal account linked. So I still had to make a normal account and then activate it through Steam.
And now Steam is being a fucking cunt by not updating my stupid game.
Bloody hell, that hurt a lot. I just died.
Oh, you gonna cry? You gonna cry now?
No.
Yeah, yet Zerdix says you can transfer to a regular account, transfer the character, get rid of the Steam stuff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, but then I have to pay for the character transfer.
Right.
I know I can do it that way. But...
Yeah.
EVE Online broken? No, that can't be.
My EVE Online is always broken. I always have to use a repair tool.
And now this appears to be broken. It's not auto-updating and I can't click play on anything.
Yeah, I think that Steam thing is something that's newer. It's not. I don't know. I don't think it used to be that way.
No.
The Steam thing, it just opens the launcher for the game with the Steam character ID, and you don't have to write the password or anything. Is starting to slightly piss me off.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Well, no rush on that question that I asked you, Thor. Just so you know.
No, now it's a principle of a thing. It's not working, and I want it to be working, and it's starting to piss me off.
Do you throw dishes when you get mad?
No, I don't have any dishes in here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Mama Spanks, who said she loses all of her money in these raid things, just started a raid.
Oh, let me actually join in so I can lose everything I have as well. I always go all in.
I'll go all in too. Let's see, how much have I got? Everybody get in on the raid. The more people we have in, the more chance that we'll all die. But if we live, we'll make
loot.
even more. Yep.
Yep. I always go all in.
And you can go in with just one if you want to.
Yeah, but 1 times 1.5 doesn't give anything.
Well, it does. Actually, it gives you a remainder.
Didn't he?
Yeah, it
It
does.
didn't used to.
No, it does. And so, yeah, I started doing the donations. When people donate, I started giving gold to everybody. So if somebody donates $10, I started giving, 10 gold to everybody. And so somebody the other day donated $7.78. So I gave everyone 7.78 gold.
Okay.
I just tried it and it worked. So as for the person saying that I should be flying a rattlesnake or whatever, sure. When I have all the skills for that. I'm flying this because this is what I have good skills at the moment.
You don't have drone skills?
Not for the drone stuff there, no. I don't. And I really want to finish my missile stuff before I do more in drones. So,
Yeah.
So that's my
I went all
my
the way
thought.
around. I went for the drones and then started doing missiles slowly. But my main DPS in my rattlesnake is drones.
I have one of my faction warfare guys. I have done all of the drone stuff. I mean, he's I don't know. He's like 1 or 2 days away now from the last drone skill, and for light drones. But he'll have everything, and it just funny because I just decided, well, I'm going to master drones on this guy, and I'm not even worrying about guns or nothing. I'm just flying a Tristan with no guns. It's just all drones. And, went out and got some kills. Which was fun.
Now you just need to carrier train it.
Carrier train it. Yeah, okay, well, maybe at some point. I think maybe I should get guns next.
I mean, if you want a dedicated carrier pilot, why not? Why waste time on training guns if you're just going to be using it as a carrier pilot?
Well, he's faction warfare right now, so maybe in the future, but...
0-0 don't care about faction warfare.
I know, but I care about it. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter if the character is faction warfare character that has a horrible standing and everything if you want to use it at a later time as a carrier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
A module
okay.
has run out of characters.
Pretty laser light shows going on here. These guys sure do miss a lot. I have not had to turn on any of my shields. They can't shoot worth shit.
Yeah, that's the good thing about taking missions against the Blood Ridders, Amar Empire, these laser boats. You just keep your range and they don't hit you. You can do this mission in like untanked battle just if you keep your range.
Yeah.
Because too stupid.
Oh yeah, so Mama wants to know, where's the dude who said he was gonna come and blap me? I don't know, he hasn't showed up yet. Still waiting. Yeah, you come right on out here and you attack me.
But if he can do it if he knows what station you're in. He can like 6 friends with tornadoes. You undock, they insta-lock you and insta-pop you. If you're unlucky.
Right. I don't think he's that sophisticated.
Are you sure? This is Eve, you know. You have pretty dedicated evil people with resources.
Right. Well.
So always be careful what you wish for. And
Yep, I've done Suicide Kings before.
Erwin,
Yeah.
thanks.
Marky has also met suicide gangs in his freighter, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's different.
I've lost 1 or 2 ships to that, yes. And then there was the guy who showed up in a... Was it a tornado? Is a tornado the battle cruiser?
Yeah,
Yeah.
attack battle.
Yeah, he showed up in a battle cruiser and attacked me, and I was too tough for him, and I was in frickin' high sec, and Concord took him out.
That's just sad.
Yeah, but they used the tornadoes because it's got a slow rate of fire, but if you have few together, you have such an enormous hit point, such an enormous alpha damage, because you usually can only get like 1 volley off before Concord get there, but you can get such an enormous hit points in 1 volley from few of these ships.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't even like gaming with only one monitor.
I know, it's like, how do you see the other information?
Yeah, exactly.
It's completely...
I'm used to having TeamSpeak on my other monitor and the Twitch stream and...
Fuck this Alt-Tab shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I have 3 screens, and it's I cannot do it without 3 screens. I have my Fraps, Skype, TeamSpeak, and the monitoring thing for my video card and stuff like that on 1 screen. I have the stream on 1 screen, and I'm playing video games on 1 screen.
Yeah, I actually would like 2 more monitors. I'd like to have 8.
8?
Yes. And well, it's because I want to have the triple screen for the whatever I'm doing on the show, but then I want to have 2 other clients up, and each one taking up a monitor, and then I also want to be able to see the chat. And now I'm doing chat in both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I need to control all my stuff for the stream.
Yeah.
So I'm at like 8 at that point.
Damn.
I mean, they don't all need to be huge, so I mean, you can get off with.
I've thought about that if I upgrade one of them to a 4K monitor,
A module has
then
run out of charges.
I could conceivably have, like 4 clients, 4 Eve clients on there all at the same time, and they'll all be 1080p resolution. When you break down 4K into quadrants, it's 4K times, or it's 1080p times 4. And so I've thought about that. Oh, I'm starting to take some damage now. Okay, I should pay attention. I'll turn on this stuff.
This is damage.
And so I've thought about that, and if I some other stuff, I can get some more real estate. All those text will all be smaller, but maybe I should consider doing that, changing one of my monitors to 4K. If I had 2 980s, then I could do that. I do not have room to put in a 3rd video card in this machine.
I want one of those big band screens that assemble like 3 screens. Represent like 3 screens, and you can split them up into 3 screens if you want, or just run them as 1 screen.
My brother has that, and the screens have like no borders on them. You can just press them right up against each other, and it's just a really thin black line.
You can get these big bent screens, which then you have 1 screen that is the size of the width of 3 screens.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I think with some software you can actually use this 1 screen and split it up so that it works like 3 screens. I think you can hook up like more than 1 cable or some shit like that.
Yeah, I might be able to do that on my stream machine.
Yeah, but these screens are, I know they are extremely expensive still, but they are. But why the hell should they be more expensive than buying goddamn 3 screens? They should only cost like 3 screens.
God, if I had money to spend, I gotta earn some more money.
Yeah. I was so surprised. I went to get some furniture for my apartment, and I have a pretty small apartment. And I'm like, man, that's almost 1 month's salary gone already, and I haven't.
Yeah.
That's only a couple of furniture pieces, and I still need so much more. And I was like, damn. Can I just not sleep on the ground and such? That's a lot cheaper.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you know, it is worth. You know, it is worth having some nice furniture, and if you take good care of it, it'll last you a long time.
True, indeed.
I mean, yeah, look at this, Marcus. These are like, I think, only like 2 white, the whitest one. But one screen, it's 134-inch screen, which is 21 by 9.
21 by 9. Okay. So, let's what is the normal? Let's see, ratio. Let's see. Old stuff is 4 by 3, and then
16 by 9 is
16 by 9, and this is 21 by 9. So this really is only 50% more.
Yeah, but like this is what I could find really quickly.
If I put one of these on the stream machine, then I might have to upgrade the card on that. It's only a GTX 560, I think. It doesn't need as much horsepower as the game machine, but...
Here is screen.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go off again. See ya.
Okay, Suryan, catch you later. At 34-inch class, $1,000.
43-inch screen. Yeah, here is 288 by 900. At the 2880 by 900. From neck. I would really want one of these. But this is so goddamn fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
This one is 41.5 inches wide and 20.8 inches.
Advertising screens have much smaller screen border than your average screen. Yeah, but I'd rather have higher performance than smaller border, unless that's just a term used for, you know, small border.
Yeah, I was checking out how much it costs to upgrade to, was it 1440 or something screens. And 3 27-inch screens like that, they are really expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I got, I just need to buy like 3 4K monitors, and then I can run Eve across 3 4K monitors.
Yeah, but that's really expensive.
Maybe just 1 4K monitor, and then I can show 2 clients at once. Layer them top and bottom. It can look like we're playing Nintendo.
Yeah, but first I need to upgrade my motherboard and processor. That's like $1,000 or something. And then I need to upgrade my video cards a little later. That's like another $1,000.
Yeah, this replacement card I got $535.
Yeah, I think the card that I want is like $780 a piece.
Well, the TI, the 980 Ti's are the highest performance on the market right now, and I found those for like $625. That didn't include tax, so I'd have to pay about $660 or something like that. I just decided that I was gonna just do the 980. I didn't have the extra money to spend. The money the person owed me, it wasn't enough to cover a TI version.
Yeah, like I say, I need to start by upgrading the motherboard and the processor, and then just use my old video cards for a while until I can save up enough for new graphics cards. Because I was first thinking about just buying new graphics card, but then the processor is too weak, so it would just be a bottleneck for the cards. So, god damn it. Nerdism is expensive.
Nerdism.
Yeah, and B, nerdgasing all over your equipment is also expensive.
Okay, got all my drones. Got my MTU. Heading on out.
Warp drive active.
This might put me over. This might give me my 7.0. What screen do I recommend for a bit of Eve and World of Warships? You know, my monitors here are actually not very expensive. These monitors here, they're...
Oh,
26
combo.
inch. Oh, I got another sub. Woo! I think they're 26 inch. I got 4 of them, and I got them at 250 each. But what they don't have is they don't have DVI, or they don't have DisplayPort, and I really wish they did. After needing to get this new card. So, okay. So it looks like I missed a few people on follows here. Yuri Adonis Conovus, number 1, Fear number 1, Dr. Feel, and Darren Desode. Thanks for following. And then John A. Clark with the sub. Woohoo! That would be second sub for today. Combo. So John, I am giving you 1,000 gold. You can spend it however you want. And then everybody give it up for John. Because of him, all of you are getting 20 gold for the combo. So say thank you to John. 20 gold to 235 viewers.
How did the raid go? I forgot to.
Oh, I didn't even look.
Check.
Well, shit. Exclamation point gold. Let's see. Oh, whoa. I think I doubled. No, it was 50%. So I made it out alive.
I have no idea. I don't know even. I don't know how much I had to begin with. Yeah, but I mean, as a screen for Eve, I mean, I like
anything.
but with Eve, the bigger is better because the biggest problem is the small letters and small icons and small everything. So if you have like on a laptop screen, it's kind of like you need to like take the screen and you like shove your face into it. And if you make that you can tune it up to what's 125%, then it just like fills up everything. So in Eve and also with World of Warships, bigger is better. I like I do it on 27-inch screen, and that's I like that size.
Docking permission.
Yeah, I mean
requested.
Eve has everything small,
Docking
small icons,
request
small letters.
accepted.
So basically, the bigger is better. To a point.
If you can go 4K, then you might as well go 4K monitor if you can afford that. Because Eve on 4K, I think, would be pretty stunning. And I can just tell you that running across 3 monitors and having, all this more space to do stuff with, it's really good. So,
Yeah, Eve is the perfect game for that because you can basically track everything around, move everything. So
7.01. Yay! All right. Okay. Now I can use the agent finder and we can find level 5.
you know how many skill points I have on my main at the moment?
How many?
144,842,869.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Is Goldie
Maybe.
still here? He is kind of. I don't remember which system he said to avoid. I think it started with an I.
who cares? I mean, if we're going in freaks, I mean, it's. I don't know, I mean, then just everyone gets.
We said that
destroyed.
there was one big corp that camps that lives at the station right there, and so they just attack. And they, anybody who's leaving, they watch where they go, and they just go grab them. And we don't need that extra, aggravation. So.
Fun.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out of Hakonen, Hakonen. Let's go look at that. Let me see. Do I need to unload anything else here? Nope. I'm gonna take this shuttle and go out there and look.
Warp drive active.
Shuttle's not very fast, but at least if I get killed, I'm not really losing anything. The level of intelligence in YouTube is just astoundingly low.
Why?
Oh, just the comments in YouTube on the live stream there. They're just really stellar.
The internet people.
Yeah.
Even tuned into your stream. By far, the internet has enough problems with running normal stream on Medium while I'm doing something else.
Do you have, so you don't have very good internet connection where you're at now?
Not yet. The fiber optic cable is in the house, in the next room, just needs the box and connecting.
Oh, okay.
So I have
Yeah, I wouldn't move without a good internet connection at my destination.
Yeah, I mean, I have normal ADSL, which is like 5 down and 1 up. That's shit.
No streaming for you.
No, and even I'm having problem watching more when people are not like subscribed and are have the bright idea to stream at 1080.
Okay, so Mama Spanks, thank you. That is what I needed to know.
Warp drive active.
So that's not where I'm going. So perfect. Okay, what time is it? 2 o'clock. this is Lone Trek. Okay. Fiven. Well, welcome to Eve. Well, the reason I'm streaming to YouTube, guys, is that YouTube. I've got part of the beta options for the new YouTube Live, and so I have a really good following on YouTube. I have more subs on YouTube than I do have followers on Twitch, and I think. You know, I have pretty decent presence on both, and so it'd be advantageous for me to do both. So that's launching within the next month. We'll have the full launch of it, I believe. So, and I think that it's really being aimed at, the new stuff is really being aimed at being competition for Twitch, and you know, whether or not it's better or worse than Twitch doesn't really matter as much as that they, you know, throw a lot of support at it and, you know, really turn it into something. I think it's really good to have competition, and I'm one of the few people that actually has, my contracts allow me for broadcasting to both. So, simultaneously. And you know, it's a different, you know, you guys are right, that it is a different crowd, and the YouTube crowd seems to be very cancerous. But with that said, I assume that there's going to be a lot more moderation tools put in, and be improvements on that. And yes, 720 on YouTube right now. I don't know why that is. I think there's some sort of bug that is causing it to switch to 720. I actually turned in a bug report on that, and because I have not been able to identify what the problem is. I have it set to 1080p, and it forces it to 720p. It just tells me my resolution was changed whenever I start the stream. It doesn't even say why. So, yeah. Okay, so this is the system here. There's only 5 people here right now in this system. And, oh, isn't that cool? He's linking to Pornhub in chat. Yes.
Where?
In my local chat. One of the Dust guys links to Pornhub. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm going to click that on stream. Oh, yeah. No. So this looks like a great system to work out of. Hardly anybody here. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to leave him there, and I'll write up a news post with the details, and you guys can transport some ships down here or just outside of in HiSec. Some replacement ships if you need any. Last time we did this, I kid you not, we made 300 replacement ships and we trucked them down to where we were going, and only 2 ships were used out of all of those. It was such a waste. I still have 100 ships scattered at a couple of different stations each. So, okay. Well, let's switch accounts here. I'm gonna hide my screen.
Don't you love it, Marky, when you lose a 600 mil-isk ship somewhere?
600 million ISK ship, you lost it?
Yeah, I have no idea where it is. it's on one of my accounts, but I don't remember from which one, or in what station it is, or anything. So it's like, it's I have it somewhere, but I don't know where.
Yeah.
And then I have to start looking.
I use JEVE assets and I have all of my accounts hooked up to it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I can actually do a search in that application to find stuff.
Yeah. But yeah,
Welcome
can you
to the
see the fit?
Dragons.
Because I have like I think 3 of those or something, different accounts.
Yeah, you can actually see the fits on all of them too.
Okay.
Flamingos and Noob Visions, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, I have to readjust these things a little bit to fit. All my wide-ass windows because, well, I was spread across 3 monitors. Okay. Let's see here. What am I at on my standings? Caldari Navy 5.69. Shit, I have more work to do on this one. Get up 7. What was I at on the other one? I was 6.41 or something like that and made it 7. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to achieve this. I want to achieve this today. I'm all the way over in a pankey. I think I'm maybe not going to worry about it with him here. I wonder what frigates I can fly with Marquis Dragon, though. It's been a while since I've flown any frigates. Let's see here. Can I do... Well, let's see. My guy here is all guns, though. I don't have hardly any missiles. So... Let's see. Is there any frigates that are Caldari that are guns? I don't think so.
Oh, the Merlin.
Oh, the Merlin. That's guns and drones, right?
Just guns.
Okay. Caldari Frigate 4.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I say this while sitting in a frigate. Well, this frigate though is not. This is not real. This one's for loving, not fighting. I mean, this is Nestero for. This is for. You know, going out and finding shit. So, which I think I'm going to put a cargo scanner in this thing. That's what I was thinking.
Why?
Because then I can scan the sites to know whether or not I even need to do them. Well, I suppose I could just have the fun of doing them, but if I can fit a cargo scanner and it doesn't cost me something else that I need, then I would do it. So we're not going to do some exploration. The reason is that I have to show everything in this setup, and I am not willing to take my Marquis Dragon character out here in a frigate and get popped. Not this frigate, especially. This is too expensive. So, I would do it if I had my triple screens right now, but... Standings, Caldari Navy. Now this is interesting. I have 5.69 in Caldari Navy, and I have Sisters of E. You know, I have. Why do I not have any Caldari State? If I have 5.69 in Caldari Navy, wouldn't it make sense that I would have some Caldari State as well? But I have none. This is the same problem I'm having on my merchant character. I mean, I know I can go and buy alignment, There's those, you know, special information hub things or whatever. But I'm not trying to buy it. And you really want to save those for if you have to do a standings correction.
Well, I need to restart my computer. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, well, it's 2 o'clock. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Thor, I won't be here when you get back. So I'm gonna shut down the show and I'm gonna put in this video card. So anyway, okay, so let's go ahead and get these drawings going and everything, and then I'm gonna spend a little bit of time fixing my computer, getting the other video card in, and getting things up and running so we can have a good show tomorrow. And so exclamation point ticket space 1, and that will get you in on the Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter pack, and exclamation point enter, and that will get you in on the mystery code, which has Plex, some clothing stuff and everything. It basically is about 1.5 billion worth of stuff. And so get in on those. We'll do the Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter pack first. So I'll get the message written up for that, and then we'll draw. And then tomorrow, be broadcasting. And I don't remember what the hours are. Let's see here. Yeah, so we start a little bit later. But we'll have at least a 4-hour show tomorrow. And so I'll start earlier if I get everything ready. I have a lot of stuff to do at the office in the morning. So depends on how quickly I get all of that done. But I'll have it all done by starting time for the show. Should have the new card in and be able to rock and roll things again. So, okay, that's all written up. Gonna close the ticket raffle here. And drawing. And it's Kippy. Congratulations, Kippy. Look at that, he put in 500 tickets. Okay. So, Kippy, congratulations. Kippy-IA. All right. Okay, so now we'll do the mystery code. That's a big one. Oh, and tomorrow we're going to give away some Aurum. So that's the stuff. That's where you buy ship skins and stuff. So, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do some Aurum. Okay. So there is that. And now let me write up the mystery code one here. This one's worth a lot. Actually, we're doing another mystery code or the item code later this week. The item code, let's see, when are we doing that? We're doing that on Saturday. That has the fucking golden pod in it. And it's the golden pod, I kid you not, last night when I looked, they were 1.98 billion in JITA. And so it's worth a hell of a lot. I think that the item code is worth around 3 to 3.5 billion. And so, do you need tickets for the mystery code? No. Exclamation point enter. You have to have one. You have to have 1 gold in your account. But if you're not a follower, follow right now and then do the entry. It'll give you 10 gold when you follow. So. Anyway, this is a really nice prize here. In fact, I wouldn't mind just redeeming this on my own account. Okay. So, I see you guys still entering enter. About a minute left. And I'm going to close this. If you want to check it, make sure you're in, exclamation point gold.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And there'll be a K at the end there, and that will verify for you that you are in fact in. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
let's see here. Stutski, that one guy, Revo, both of you, thank you. And
3 down.
Oh, another sub. Mama Spanks! Woohoo! Thank you, Mama Spanks. You know, Mama, you didn't have to. So Mama Spanks. Okay, so you guys got another minute to get in on this. Happy Kilmore. I love it. Happy Kilmore. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so Mama Spanks, now that you're a sub,
welcome
I'm going to
the
give
Dragons.
you 1,000 gold. 1,000 more gold you can blow on whatever. Mortland, thank you for following. Welcome. And then everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. So, everybody give it up for Mama Spanks. Because of her, you're all getting 30 gold. She was the third sub today. And so now you'll all have some gold for the next show. And, okay. So, let's see here. We shall, let's see what happened here. Okay. Aramia, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, and as subs, you earn more gold per hour. So, okay. Closing the raffle for the mystery code and drawing. E to the J. Congratulations, E to the J. All right. So, since June 28th, haven't been a follower very long. Congratulations. So, E to the J. Check your Twitch mail. You will find it contained within. And, so, there we go. Okay. Well, that's it, everybody, for today. Come back tomorrow for more. And we'll do it again. So, thank you everybody for being here.